Moro ihmiset, taas mennyt tää aloittaminen vähän, mutta 2 päivää peliaikaa jäljellä. No ihan varma, tarkoittaako se niin tämä päivä plus huominen sitten, vai onko mulla vielä ylihuomenna vähän peliaikaa jäljellä. Mut niin tai näin, niin huomenna kärkeen pelaamaan tossa vähän vähemmän. En pelaa ollenkaan, kun jos peliaika loppuukin tyliin, en tiedä, aloita vaikka 12 ja se loppuu 3, niin en ollut tähän niin lyhyttä video. Tämä on toisesta viimeinen videosta vähän aikaa. Tai jos mä teen huomenna ja jatkan sitä ylihuomenna, miten pitkälle sitten kerkee. No, katsotaan. Mutta nyt jatketaan. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selleck will be sitting around out in the open. Propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. Ehkä se riippuu sitten, missäpä maailma on. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Sehän olisi niinku 5% chanssi joka 10 metri. Mitä lifaat täällä? Minä vitun D&D. Ja viimeinen alue. Vedetään tänään Shadowbringersin main skenaario quest loppuun. Minä vaan yhtäkkiä menen auttamaan jotain tuommoista sahaginia. Tai meidän maailmasta nahan sahaginia. Täällä nahan vissiin ondoja. Täällähän on mielenkiintoinen aitareitti. Hauska ne pyörii eri suuntiin. The Finless one. They followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Not me specifically, but kinda. So this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. Search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. I have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? The moment. Condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selleck's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if this Onder refused to speak with us... Pieni valkoinen valhe vaan. Tanshak, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmo? How I planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Under. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. Displaying our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry that will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I can't say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I can cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Ei ehdotu sitä, että esittäisi niitä. Mikäs se nyt olikaan emissaria? I'll do what I can, I suppose. Then it is settled. Istala, proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. That is what we do. Hän on vaan vaihtoehdot, mitä tuo chieftaini antaa, että olet joko me ollaan emissaria tai me painotaan menemään täältä, että täällä me nyt vieläkin ollaan, että... Tanshak, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Pausch or Oan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmo. I read it and you did not come. Then the mistel came, and his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Pausch on. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps when the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Tanshak? If you've not found a task, you are the most welcome to join me. You are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Tästä kastaa Dark Knight. Täällä harvemmin tarvii pelotonta ja innovanttia. Kylmä kahvi. Nykyään niin vähän vahinkoa. Voisin toki tehdä enemmän, jos pelasin jollain depsillä, mutta en siltikään olisi vaan sut enää. Sitä paitsi Dark Knight. Mä en ihan varma. Sitä joskus. Mä menin tuon tuolta. Dark Knight saattaa burssin aikana olla niinku ehkä jopa kaikkein tehokkain tekemään vahinkoa. Depsit mukaan lukien. Tai jos ei nyt tehokkain, niin... Mä taisin muuten joskus muistaa tätä. Silloin kun Dark Knight vetää burstia, niin se on sinänsä yhtä tehokas kuin... Tai ehkä vähän tehokkaampi kuin ehkä joku tämmönen perus Deps, joka tekee perusrotaatio. Eikä tee mitään tuommoista... Mitään erikoisuuksia, mutta en ole ihan varma. Enkä koskaan laskenut mitään, mutta... Dark Knight voisi olla ihan hyvä sellainen, että Mä voisin vielä mennä takaisin ja katsoa jollain samurain, että miten nopeasti mä saan ne hengiltä. Mut niin tai näin, niin sit kun Dark Knight loppuu bursti, niin sit se ei ole kyllä yhtään niin tehokas kuin Depsi. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. Joo, no, mustatit. Kertoo vähän eri tarinaa kuin mitä mun ulkonäkö kertoo. I see you have reached your water first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. No, mä käytän mounttia sinä et. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. Joo, mä tapoin niistä 5-3. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Jos me tuhottiin 15, no 6, no olisin puolet melkein. Nei, pauses on. This was to be a part of my apology. Do you remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. But I convince you to tell us something about your village instead. I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempests, turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. the first settlers pondered their good fortune, it was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. The eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that you are coming, and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Tämä oli in ja the yhtä ja se tuli it. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pausch on, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Don't worry about me. Ainakin niin kauan kuin siellä on mikään instanssi. Tenshek, have you learned out of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Taas vertaan hänelle tonne, että voisi ehkä jopa vilasta. No näitä ei ole. No tuolla on joku. Ei mene kauan. Taas se murena. Se meni hetki pidempään. Perus. Ehkä lyhyen aikaa. Ja tuossa meni paljon vähemmän aikaa. Tällä pääsee vurstaamaan. No joo, no. Kun Dark Knightilla pääsee vurstaamaan saman tien. Vertaan samuraihin. Now, there are two tasks I will have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement, note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Yksi testi vielä. tehdä näin. Mutta oikein ei mitään. Oliko se nopeampi kuin Dark Knight? Saattaa se olla. Inspect the structures which comprise the undercups and identify their most distinctive feature. The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows and the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Muistan tässä paikassa, että tänne piti mennä jonnekin tonne kuvan perusteella. Taisin tosiaan katsoa semmoinen Googlesta. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Kuvakiviä. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Ja tässä tulee taas sitä, että nyt se näkee kuitenkin sitten taas. Eikä siis okei ole. Mutta ehkä se näkee niin vahvasti aurat, että se on sen takia vaikea ollut erottaa mua. Then check. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Jos nyt ihan totta puhutaan, niin jos meillä on puukolla jotain terässeinää yrittää tökätä, niin saa siihen muuta kuin naarmu aikaiseksi. Ja itse jos se on kai teräksestä pysyy sama jotenkin niinku naarmun resistant, mikä scratch resistant. En oo ihan varma. En oo perehtynyt. Mutta niin, niin. Ja meillä on teräsaseita tässä maailmassa, että mitään supermaagissa ole. Even the Rongan Empire, tosin, no, tää on muinaista, että even the Rongan Empire, once the greatest power in Northland, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Rongans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within the reason Emetselk withdrew here to the Tempest. Mä en näkö, että asianit on tehnyt asianit täällä Firstillä, no miksipä ei. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere more mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Metzelak is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Mä itse aina sanon tuota agenda, mutta se on siis agenda, tai miten se nyt lausuttiin kanssa. Mä kuulen sen jossain vaiheessa. Oh mayhap. Onko sitä googlata? Agenda. Se kuulee niin usein, että... Sanoinko mä sen väärin? Onko mä sanonut sen näin pitkä aikaa väärin? Kyllä se on agenda. Ha. This a place more dear to him than any other. No niin. Are you saying this was built by ancient Asians? Time before history, was a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Kitana Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Colosseum. Here, in the first scene, by Metzelak's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. Onko nämä samanlaisia ikkunat siis? The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? Tommosia niinku, siinä on vähän niinku tikarin kärkessä, niin siinä vähän terävämpi kärki. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Your quest destination will not display on the map. Tulee se tehtävä. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Katsotaan löydänkö mä sen. Sanoin, että Northwestissä. Tää olisi suoraan Northwest, mutta... Mä muistelin, että tuossa ainakin merkki, mutta... Sitten siis, vaikka mä löytäisinkin sen talon tai ne rakennelmat, niin... Mistä se on se survey pointti, niin... No, nyt mä oon täällä. Mennään tuonne. Aha. No ei tää kyllä mun mielestä näytä ihan siltä mitä se kuvassa näkyy, mutta tässä on niitä ikkunoitakaan. Fine, okei. Okay. Helpottaa elämä kun lentää. Hi, this is the Moral Ridge Lodge. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it might have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we have learned thus far. The Under-Chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring of a land illuminated. Sanoinko mysteries? Mysteries. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmet Selk himself? It is almost certain he is there. Sehän sanoi, se on täällä. Tosin kysymys lähinnä on, että missä täällä? But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. And we hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Nopein tapa kyllä olisi varmaan niin lähteä etsimään paikkaa randomisti. Tosin, kuten olen sanonut, niin tätä paikkaa sinänsä pitäisi olla enemmän kuin, vai mitä tämä kartta sanoo, niin kuin äsin tämän verran. Äsin tämän verran. Ei pelkästään tämä näin. Tässä kun katsoo karttaa, niin missähän mahtaa olla. Mut mullahan on toi kartta jo löydetty, että kokonaisuudessaan oikeastaan mä en näkis, mitä tuolla siellä, mitä täällä muuta vielä on. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Pausch Owen again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Hauska tupakilla. Itse asiassa mä kävin vessasta ja se kun käyn tupakilla, mä tajusin, että niin sanonko mä, että ylihuomenna on siis maintenance. Se ei senkään puoleen voi pelata ihan hirveästi. Ja sitten mitä sitten sen maintenance jälkeen se on vielä aikaa pelata. Omaa peliaikaa. Mut nyt mä käyn sieltä tupakilla. Jatketaan. Alfino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? You have been to the walls of the Forgotten. Are they the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? Well, kinda. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is Arthur Landweller, as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit the artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Grenold. Muistan kun nimen, joka oli tulee DT. Se ei ollut pelkkä Norvarantti. Norvarantti loppuu silleen, mutta joku nimi oli myös. Sitten ollut tuo Grenold. Onko tämä joku meidän tuttumme? Grenold, oletko sinä tutun näköinen? Jos tulee mieleen joku mandervilleläinen. Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Ja siis ei, en tunne sitä tuota. Or might be as your ghost, eh? Go on, follow shade, feast yourself on my rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doming hammer, and that's an insult. That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. What is your want, Spectre? If you're not here to end my misery, then bugger off back to damnation. Ei toinen läppäsy. You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you? Spirit. Not what you'd expect from a servant or the netherworld. SWATista tai vaatteista tulee vähän mieleen myös noi alameikat. Have we met before? Might be as we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we have been formally introduced. Name is Grenold, and this here's meant to be my underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions or outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you'd dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the underslamp. God scares my empty head. I've not so much as made a start, mikä se oli? A start kyllä. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by the sea slug. My delivery date's long past. My workbench is untouched. And I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard the beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. and it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't. Bloody well. My mind's bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got somewhat to show me. Somewhat that'll give me Muse a right good kick up the ass. The Under want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got blaze with the right kind of the brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal, but just being a spark is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to the warriors of light from first, the crystals you discovered at the end of their journeys. Maybe Crinald would find them inspiring. I've let the under down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Crinald a crystal which once belonged to one of Arbert's companions. Eikä nyt sitten liity siihen niihin rooliquesteihin. Ehkä, no, jos liittyy, niin. Ei voi mitään, mennään tekemään ne myöhemmin. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Ja taas mä saattanut kyllä olla sen mukana, mutta of 14, why do I need to do Shadowbringers role quests? En nyt spoilaa mitään, mutta okay. From what I remember, those role quests are tied to the level progression. It's a level-based quest chain. Tässä sanotaan myös, että it's also tied to MSQ. After some later point you'll get a notice that you can't proceed without finishing it. Tämmöstä mä muistelin. Mut mä haluan tietää, että mikä kohta se on. Kun sanoo, että there's a path in the level 8-9 area that literally stops you from progressing if you haven't finished any role quests yet. Katsotaan pikistä. Mitä se sanoo näistä role questista? Saattaa se tosiaan vielä johtaa tänne 80 levelin questeihin vielä. Ei tää kyllä nyt sano mitään. Joo, ei oo mitään. Se kun sanoo, että you need to have completed at least one of them by around the point you get to level 79-80 MSQ stretch. Mutta mikä kohta tarkalleen ottaen? If you are doing all 4 role quests, it might actually be better to complete them before you do the first level 80 dungeon. As that dungeon. Sitten spoilerita. The Vispis 1 MSQ has a few very minor additional dialogue options if you have done the tank role quests, but that's about it. No, tää saattaa liittyä siihen tai ei. Se on saattanut tulla jo se, että tätä ei voinut tehdä ennen kuin tähän kohtaan mennessä on saattanut tulla se jo. Mutta no, jos mä nyt saadaan ne kristallit, joku kristalli vai mikäli olikaan, sieltä sitten, niin tulee sitten myöhemmin. Mutta nyt jatketaan. Such striking beauty. It shines with a heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Yet never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are Methuelah's cards, damn you? I must set to work before the feeling fades. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. And done. Se oli helppo. Yhden skillin käytti ja sitten se oli valmiiksi. Ding ding ding. I've taken the wonders that the crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that what befits the Ando's spiritual character. Sen piti olla lanterni eikä bonfire. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to up my hammer after studying the craft all the ancients of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrend and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, then lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for the crystal, or years, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga. Aina luumiton sana. Saga. Tulisi mieleen, että se pitäisi lausua saga tai seisho tai jotain, mutta se on ainakin ihan väärin. Kai se on saga. Olisiko se saga? No en katso ihan sama. Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondos commission. If you could track that lamp over to Tolsh Earth for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Miten sä menet, mä kannan ton? Siellä ei oo vettä enää, you know. You now have access to Grinel's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Okei, no siinä mainitaan se. Joo. Mä en oo vaan varmana kyllä vaan. Siis mä oon varmana nähnyt nää, mutta mä en oo vaan sitten tajunnut, mitä nää oli. Koska ne on yleensä tosiaan... Tai kaikki tähän mennessä on ollut luukautteja. Luukaut on käynyt. Mä juokin tonne pihalle. Mä voisin hypätä. Mä itse ajattelin, että voisi mennä interaktiivisesti sitä soihtua siinä. What is it that you have there? Joo, tämmönen pieni lamppu. This profusion of brightly glowing coral-like branches is most definitely not a kettle. The sacred lamp, then the famous one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cops, and now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I have no freaking idea. Selvästi tulee
I
niissä.
was right then.
Selvästi tulee niissä roolikuesteista nyt. Eikä että mulla on ollut kukaan tässä mukana niin kuin alusta asti, että kun nää lähti tänne Firstille ensimmäisen kerran, että siitä asti. Se olisi ollut ainoa vaihtoehto.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Kukapa muuka.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Asians.
An Asian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the copse, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
This is the way.
Shall we?
The chieftain has bidden me guide your steps into the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Hauska paikka. No, onneksi ei oltu tällä puolella kauhean pitkään jumissa. All are gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest and continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Se ei ihan hirveän pitkällä meitä kyllä vielä vienyt. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Mä en sano, että on parempi näin, että tarvii joka 10 metrin välein pysähdellä, mutta our guide bade us travel the cavern floor and then to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who could come behind. Mä menen täältä. Ei. Otetaan muuta paikkaa. Missä? Then check. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alicia has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Tai sitten kolmas vaihtoehto, lennän suoraan. Tosta. toinen se oli? Menisin... Mistä mä menin tonne? Ihan sama. There you are. Come on. I think I've found the tunnel we were looking for. Muistin kyllä sokkelut täällä. Vähän vaikea lukea korkeuseroja tässä kartalla. Mistä pääsee minnekin ja mitenkä. Muistin kyllä, että minkä takia mä oon täällä pyörinyt. Mutta... Tai oliko se ylipäätään tämä paikka, mutta... Yeah, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Tenshak, I like you to do the honors. Mikä koskee tuohon. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Niin tänne alueelle me päästään, tai olisin voinut päästä jo aikaisemmin, mutta tosta ei pääse eteenpäin. Okei. Semmonen roadblocki siinä. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Mikä sinänsä tässä muuten estäisi pääsemästä tänne miten muuten? Tai ainoa reitti tonne kaupunkiin sitten. Et joo, jollain tavalla peli aina pysäyttää. Milloin on ovi suljettu tai milloin siinä on joku barrieri tai miten vaan. Seurataan tietä. Ei suoraan. Kysymys kuuluu, miten täällä on lentäviä kaloja? Miten ne hengittää ilmaa? Miten on vielä elossa? Se on kyllä oikeasti semmonen puolikas katastrofi, jos meressä vähän häviää puolet siitä vedestä. Luonnon katastrofi. Kaikki kalat. Puolet kalosta hukkuu. Tai
By the gods!
On hieno. Tulee mieleen Final Fantasy 10 se. Mikäs se Tiduksen alkuperäinen koti vaikka onko.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
sinänsä kyllä siisti päästä lentelemään ton, seikkailemaan ton. Voisi käydä tupakille. Tenshak, did you know this? Taloruoka. Tenshak, did you note the style of the architecture? This the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. No, tuolla näkyy tommonen kaari, joo. Vähän niinku tikaarin kärki. Tuolla näkyy vähän niinku joo. Nää on kyllä aika pitkälti kyllä itse asiassa 4 enemmän tai vähemmän. Vai on? No ei kyllä. No selkeästi 4. No tossa on kyllä selkeästi tommonen samanlainen. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice. Varmaan artifice. Artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Asian is capable. I found it cool as hell. Helvetti ei kyllä ole kauhean kylmä. Cool as fuck. Tosin sekä ei kauhean kylmä puuhaa. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. I suppose jostain tekemisestä, joo, okei, joo. Se on pelottava puhua. Asioiden tekeminen. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? Southeast, eli tuossa kun sä puhut. We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Tosin tässä on vähän vaikea sanoa, että onko tässä toweri. Jos maa on tossa, niin sitten ei kyllä ole hirveästi toweri, mutta jos se menee 200 metriä alaspäin, niin kyllä se sitten on toweri. Tänne kun seurataan noita, niin pääseekö se lentämään tonne? Itse asiassa tonnehan mä oon menossa. Mites? Tässä tulee varmaan näkymätön seinä vastaan. Ei näy katotasolle. Siinä tuli. Sääli. Ei pääse lenteille tonne ihailemaan maisemia. Miksi mieli pelata jotain missään pelissä olisi tämmösiä. Missään pelissä ei kyllä ole. No, ensinnäkään niinku mitään näin upeeta. Rakennuksia voi kyllä olla, joo, isoja rakennuksia, mutta nyt noin lähekkään. Mutta esimerkiksi Spider-Man, en ole ikinä pelannut niitä pelejä, mutta joku Amazing Spider-Man, niin nyt sitten oli joku peli. Siellä olisi korkeita taloja, missä pystyy hyppimään, mutta sitten toi peli, mitä mä itse pelasin ja enkä mä tehnyt sitä koskaan Let's Playtä, en mä varmaan tehnyt. Pelasin kyllä läpi itekseni jossain vaiheessa toi Prototype. Ja nyt teinkö mä sitten mitään striimiäkään koskaan, en varmaan kyllä tehnyt. Vois kyllä ehkä joskus pelailla sen taas läpi ja ihan videolle. Mut siinäkin oli tommosia taloja, joilla seinillä pystyy juoksentelemaan ja kaikkea tämmöstä siistiä. Mut siinäkin se talo tuli vähän kauempana toisistaan, mut onhan tää nyt nousi niin vierekkäin, että pystyis melkein ilman supervoimia hyppäämään talon katolta toiselle. Imposing doors. Kyllä on nuo vielä koko. On tässä striimin aikana juonut jo. No se on mun kahvin loppuun, niin sit mä juon yhden energiajuoman. Ennen striimiä mä join yhden energiajuoman. Alkaa 3. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how big this must feel. Tenja Kenshin recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarot. Emme kaikki puhu tuossa Amarotissa jossain vaiheessa. Will you be riding the lift? Oh, did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emetzelk not invite Tenja to visit his abode? This plane like coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every local of Akura Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directed to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Shrug. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Se ei ole valmiiksi täällä. On tämäkin palvelus. Ilmeisesti Emetsellekin kulkenut tulla, joka itse tuolta ylhäältä tänne alas. Sitten lähtenyt sitä takaisin ylös. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarot. Look over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make it the first move. Alfino, you can't just... Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Okei. Ei sanonut sen enempää. Kauhean määrä tekstiä, se oli vaan oea. Oh, what adorable costumes. You are children on an excursion. This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, yet I understood every word. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylerite day. District, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emetselk? Ah, I see. You have come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. You must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emetselk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alfino. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emetselk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. In a long destroyed city inhabited by long departed, an unusual situation to be sir, but at least we are able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations and see if we can learn the location of our quarry. And while we are at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheel out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Dooming then, let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Mulla sanoa, sitä saatte kyllä odottaa sitten. Sillä pääsee takaisin ylös. Joo, sillä me tarvittiin tulla. Onneksi ei tarvi juosta. Tämä on aika massiivinen paikka. Pystyn lentämään. Se on nopeampaa. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. It is said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fire, rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It is only a matter of time until Amaroth too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. An audience with Emmett Selleck. I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. I'm kinda expected. Well, not just kinda, I am expected. Ei mitään kunnioitusta lapsia kohtaan. It would seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitors this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and the handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for the decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, Labra, or the emissary, Elidipus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, Emmett Selleck, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synonyms with their incumbents. And thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that the seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. hyvin paljon semmosia sanoja, mistä en ole ikinä ennen kuullutkaan. Tai no ei voi kyllä sanoa, että en ole ennen kuullut, kun mä näin ennenkin lukenut läpi, mutta semmosia sanoja, että no ei tiedä niiden tarkoitusta. Tenshak, if I were not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emetzelk to recreate this ancient Amarus. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Orianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? Mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. This is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see. We are right at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means of destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emetzelk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? It seems that the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the bureau of the administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Tenshak, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered in that bureau as well. At the bureaus as well. With a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Tenshak's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Then Ishtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's certainly more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Olisiko sitten nyt vähän jakautuu tää porukka. Joo, aina että Alice ja Alfin on yhdessä ja Istola ja Urianger on yhdessä ja Thancred ja Riin on yhdessä. Tuonne suoraan. Olisiko täällä muuten? Täällä on samanlainen kuin tuolla. Disappointing. Samanlainen kuin toi. Ja met selkeä ei jaksanut ihan tehdä tätä niinku täysin alkuperäisen mukaan, vaan se kopioi Aetaraitin tosta täältä kylästä, mikä tää kylä nyt olikaan, on the Caps. Tää on kai jonkinlainen illuusio tai jotain, että illuusio ei pysty teleporttaamaan, että se kopioi ton oikean ton Aetaraitin. Hello! Visitor Street. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Tenshik Kenshin. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Tosiaan mä lentämällä pääsin tuon päälle. Tiedän että kun ei tavallisesti pystyisi tässä kohtaa lentämään, niin tuolla pitää interaktia täältä lattiatasolla. Tavallisesti ei kai pysty ihan noin kaukaa. Tai no en tiedä kyllä. Yllättävän kaukaisesti pystyy kyllä interaktaamaan NPC:den kanssa. Thanks Genshin, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emetselk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Mietin silloin, kun mä kerran täällä olin, niin tähänkin meni taas pitkä. Jotenkin tuntuu, että se meni pidemmän aikaa, mutta kyllä tähän varmasti menikin pidemmän aikaa, että mä pääsin tähän kohtaan. Ottanut huomioon, että mun pitää juosta niin kuin näitä käytäviä tai niin kuin näitä siltoja pitkin. Plus hitaammalla vahtahilla, että mä pystyn nyt lentämään suoraan ja liikkumaan vielä nopeammin, että pääsen vähän nopeammin tarinassa eteenpäin tässä New Game Plusassa, kun pystyy lentämään. Tänään otetaan tässä vielä kun pystyy. Aloitetaan lentämästä vielä kun pystyy. Kukuu. Ei mitään salaisuuksia. Tähän ei pysty muuten edes menemään. Next please. Törkesti vaan ohitin koko jonon. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Okei, noin on ohittanutkaan jonoa. Pääsikö mä muuten? Harmi, ettei pysty interaktaamaan asioiden kanssa samalla kun tyli istuu. Jos joku NPC istuu vaikka jossain pöydässä ja istuu sen pöydän ääreen, niin ei pysty istumaan sen samalta. Nyt mun hahmo näin mä istuu sinne. Miten sypyä? No, tämä on vähemmän sypyä. Me ai. Joo, tämä on ihan niinku public space. I think you are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emetzelk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. Self-aware. I only know that my name is Hythlodeus, that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emetzelk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I played the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, our presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you have come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The fun days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was the 13th at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the March of Oblivion. No kyllä aika vaan paljon voimaa, manaa, energiaa, etheria tarvittiin tähän Zodiacin summonaamiseen. Ei ihan muutama kristalli riittänyt. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted. The water is poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to endure the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? I do. I thought you might. Metzelek has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his cause. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Metzelek is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Hauska. Mun nimi kuuluu. Mun nimi puhuttiin. Tosin se puhuttiin äsken kielellä. Tensekensin. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it's visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Molemmilla mustasia. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Sally Emetzelak has recognized the hint of her in you. Tenja Kenshin. Farewell, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Nyt sekin kohtas, mitä sitten toi kutsui sitä. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Your visitors writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Olisi varmaan kyllä ollut nopeampaa. Todella oppinut sen, tai siis se on tavallista, että kaupungin sisällä liikkuu nopeasti paikasta toiseen, eikä tarvii hypätä aataraisille ja maksaa siitä, mutta niin iso kaupunki että olisi voinut ehkä hypätä sinne. No, lennetään nyt. Too late now. Ja ennen kuin mä viimeistelen tämän questin, mä menen käymään tupakille. Jatketaan. Bucket tässä pelissä. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily boarded. though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budget them even a fraction of an enum. Mayhap it was simply the case that image select's recreation did not extend to their usual function. Ne olette ottaa niinku videopelimaailmassa. Siellä ovien takana ei ole mitään. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaros today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Tenshek? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection, and you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this. All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Maybe those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate, but what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? Earns conscience such an act? Of course not, and that's to say, not of what Emmet Selleck plans for the X's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Tenshek, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you have ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmet Selleck the only way? It is an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. I wanna break free. Anteeksi, en ollut laulaja. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Modzug? I'm still on the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Walter spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting your disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant Tellus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and will do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Kun kaikille puhun nyt erikseen pitkät tekstit. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emetselk unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it without overwhelming force. Without. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared. Upon the exarch's asking, no less, though it was ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and if he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emetselk's destruction will be culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet, even as thou ridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. This in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Se on liian kaukana. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through the deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we are not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in armoring. So forgive me this time, moment of sentiment, Tenshek. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. I'll be there. When Minifilias entrusts me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to find the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you have all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, how can you go on? En sano mitään. If I'm to become what I wish to become, then there are some answers I need to work out for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Tenshek. I'm going with you. Sä kyllä nyt menet ilman mua. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Mä kyllä mietin tätä logistiikkaa tässä kyllä, että jos mä muuttuisin tosiaan Sin-Eateriksi, miten meidät siellä olettaa, että mä käyn sieltä hakemassa jonkun hemmetin vritin itselleni ja sitten tuon sen tälle. Ylipäätään jos niinku minkäänlaista järkeä on vielä siinä kohtaa päässä, niin jos mä luultavasti jos nyt tänne löytäisin, niin menisin luultavasti suoraan Emmetsellekin luokse. Ja sitten täällä olisi tää kapitula attendant, ja se on siltä, puhuu minulle Sin-Eaterinä, että hei, et sä voit tulla tänne ennen kuin sä saat sen vritin. Sitten mä joudun Sin-Eaterinä menemään sinne, mikä se nyt olikaan se House of Bureaucracy. Istua siellä odottamassa. Joo. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmet Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Cute.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Wouldn't you like to know? We came here for the exarch. Mulla kävi kyllä mielessä, että we came here to stop you, mutta ehkä tän on se more peaceful option.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering, that your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients. Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. The end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Tässä on meille tibia. Siinä oli yksi dunkku, missä pitää selviytyä 4 vai 8 blokkia liekkejä. Tarpeeksi korkea leveli kun on, niin pystyy siis kävelemään niiden liekkeen yli, mutta liian pieni levelinen niin kuolee siihen. Vai mikähän liet materiaalisen sitten olikaan. En koskaan tuoda sitä ihan hirveästi alkua pidemmälle. Mutta tämmöisestä mä tiedän. Mut seuraava dunkku. Pitäisikö mun pelata se pelaajien kanssa? Ottaako vaihtelua vai mennäkö vaan danserinä? Kaipaisin vähän vaihtelua, mutta kun taas toilta. Vedän danserinä. Fuck it. Tässä taas tästä samalla tavalla, että Alfino tai Uriangeri on healerinä ja Thankredi on ainoa tankki. Vedän pelaajien kanssa. Mitäs siinä on? Ei oo vienyt välistä mitään. Nyt mä käyn vessassa tupakalla ja sitten katsotaan taas videoita. Tai siis no, tehän tässä katsotte videoa. Eli joku on sille striimissä lurkaamassa, mutta siis minä katson striimissä videoita. Joo, jatketaan kohta. Pakko valittaa videolle. Mä kävin eilen kaupassa ostamassa 6 energiajuomaa, jos mä join sitten 4. Mä kävin tänään täydentämässä lisää mun varassuja. Kävin tänään kaupassa siis. Ostin 2 lisää, eli mulla olisi tälle päivälle siis 4. Nyt mulla on mennyt se 4. menossa jo. Striimi on mennyt minäkään 3 tuntia, video on mennyt päälle 2 tuntia. Mutta jonossa ollaan oltu 21 minuuttia. Totta se kohta kilahtaa siltä. Ai ja tosi asia mä halusin. Ei päästä tämän pidemmälle. Siinä on paljon tilaa vielä. Jos tää on, tässä menee tää seinä. Niin mä en ole lähelläkään tuota seinää. I call bullshit. Mut joo, jatketaan kohta. No oho. Ei mennyt kuin alle puoli minuuttia. siitä kuin viimeksi. Nyt äsken hypisin tähän videolle.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Yksi gruppi kerralla. Oh god. Siinä on kaksi mentori, siinä on battle-mentori vielä. Koska en oo pitänyt vielä Dawn Railia, mutta... on niin säällittäväksi.
Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Miten Alice on Mooglelta? Okei, ei ole mulla mentoreita. No niin, se on battle-mentori. Mä en muista sitä dunkkua yhtään. Oh shit. Tuntuu jotenkin muistaa. Täällä perällä oli turvallista. ympäristöä.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Se on käärme vai kimera? Se on selvä. Sellainen pääsillä on. Ehkä sulla oli käärme. Tuo vai ensin, okei. Terminus velvete. Just sopivattu jo. Technical step takaisin. No kylläpäs nyt tulee. Tsekki. Menisikö ilman tekniikasta pikkuille se menee? Kärkeen sama valmiiksi kanssa.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come,
Ei, mä saan leveli.
and I will show you. Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Viimeksi sano. No itse asiassa. Viimeksi kun mä oon saanut level upin. Kuuluuko toi? Victory fanfari. Meinaan siis taas tai kuulee, jos on tuolla Deep Dungeonissa. Ei, kun viimeksi mä taisin sen kuulla sen siellä Eurekassa. Tuo mieluummin tohon, tuo ehkä vähän useampaa. Tosi iso vihollisia, mutta toi... Mikäs on nyt onkaan Saber Dance. Vähän ikävä tehdä, koska se on keskussa on tylin tossa.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Mut muistin, että se viimeinen bossi oli aika vaikea. Kun se kuolee, niin siinä. Mut siis ihan siitä on pitkän aikaa, kun se on ihan niinku tässä oikeassa pelissä tänne. Ihan oikein level upin.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Mä en kyllä yhtään kuullut mitä toi Avimentserkki on tossa hypissä. No, sillä on useampi pää kyllä, että Shotnik, Riddle, Therion. En mä sen puolella ollut kaukana siis, että onko se joku Kimera. No ei tainnut kyllä muuten osua. Fuck. No, näyttää paljon vahinkoa. Toi vaan seisoo tossa. Au. mä en kuullut.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Easy peasy.
Nevertheless,
Ei tunnu miltä.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
more prattle.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
It It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could. Shadowbringersin teema.
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all!
I challenge you, Emmetsalk.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Can you?
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Se on Hades. The Dying Gasp. Nyt on vihdoin viimein Shadowbringista loppu. Ensin dunkku ja sitten triali. Eraili. Jännä, että se oli tuossa aikaisemmin kyllä dunkku ja heti perään triali. Se ei ollut vielä se loppu silloin. No, minä vedän Hadeksen dancerina. Mut joo, no, siitä päätän se kutsuu itseänsä Hadekseksi. Mä en tosiaan muista yhtään, mitä se näyttää, että ehkä se näyttää... Mutta asia nyt on tommosia, no niitä pitkiä, huppupäisiä, maskinaamaisia tyyppejä, että näin mä kuvittelin, mutta onko niille sitten jonkinlainen... No ehkä tää on sen spiritti, en minä tiedä, ihan sama. Mennään. Tosin kovassa näkyy kyllä emmet selkeät. Joo, minä käyn tupakilla. Itse ennen kuin menen, niin mä aloin miettimään, että nyt vois kyllä ehkä katsoa niin mekaniikat tästä jos kerken. Tupakki jälkeen siis. Tupakki polteltu. Tosin itse asiassa aloin miettimään täällä sääefekti Termination. En mä tarkkaan katsoa niitä mekaniikkoja. Oon mä ne joskus kattonut. Ja oon mä joskus vetänytkin. Jos ne muistus mieleen. Ja jos kuolen, niin ei. Just nousin tuolta ylös. Sanoin striimit, mä käyn tupakilla. Vilasin taakse. Se kilahti just. 2,5 minuuttia piti odottaa. Tosin tässä olisi pieni vessa ja meidänkin poikainen kyllä, mutta no. Siinä Hades. Ja menet sielläkin True Form.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
turvallista. Joo. No, enpä oo kyllä muista näitä mekaniikkaa nyt sitten yhtään. Tuo on niinku ihan mutta no. Voisi tulla ehkä, onko nää... Pitääkö noita seistä vai pitääkö noita väistää? Kai me se on. Oi, toi vai lähellä.
Scurry and scatter.
Se on varmaan vai... Ei voi kuulla nopeasti. Tää niin, ehkä tää menee reaktiolla. Kiva toi tauko. Shit. Hän juoksi minnekään Urpo. Ancient Dark Form. Cool. Mäkin haluan tommonen. Loitsu.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Limit God's Reset. Haa. Ok. Selvä. Selvä peli. Mitkä alkaa oikea vai? Oikea bossi. Lisää lähtuu kauan. Joo, hyvin arvioitu. Tonne kun noin menee tonne. Tuo on varmaan sweeppa. Okei. Onks kaverit tietää mitä tässä pitää tehdä? Siitä ei niinku reaktiona mennyt vaihtunut toiselle puolelle. Se on aina hyvä strategia. Seuraa muita. mä vedin.
My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. Blood-gathered might must contain its vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you! Has the woman's light one free? No. Damn you! Damn your wretched blessings!
Limitreikki on saattanut. Mikä tässä tarvinnut hankkia? Limitreikki. No ei kukaan sitä katso. Easy peasy.
You have no power over me!
Kun ei peli anna sitä mulle. Tai itse puolelta. No tulihan sieltä.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Enough, damn you!
Et varmana tulee vielä mun tappaa. Aha, nyt se tuhossa.
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Mä kyllä vedin tän dancerin enkä mä ajattelin, että se oli jopa tällä nyrkillä. No, vedin tän kyllä dancerina enkä warriorina. Rest in peace, Emmet Silk. Aina se elää vielä.
Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Kai sitä voit aurasaattia voi katsoa tollenkin.
It's over. Emmet Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No. It's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmet Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Ainoa arvas on kyllä vaan toi, että mitä Istola sanoi, että minä vihdoin viimein hyödynsin sen voiman. Tosin peli haluaa vihjata, että jotenkin se Artbertti haimii se itsensä tai jotain. Nyt on hetki aikaa. Mä käyn tupakilla. Halusin käydä jo ennen, mutta ei Zodiarkki. Mä puhun niin paljon Zodiarkista. Ennen Haadesta. Haades ei ollut Zodiarkki. Ja niin, mä käyn sen tupakilla. Ja jatketaan. I had help from a hero of this world. Jos mä sanon sitä, I'll explain it all another time. En tule sanomaan se ikinä. Mut joo, ilmeisesti Artbertti jotenkin auttoi tässä.
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology, and you most especially.
It's good to see you awake, Gratia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Hetkohan tämä biisi. Tääkin jossain. Mä sanon nyt Final Fantasy teema, mutta... Mutta toi... Mikä toi harppu nyt onkaan? Se oli joku Final Fantasy biisi jossain. Tai siis joku biisi jossain Final Fantasy. Mut tää melodia tässä nyt... Aha, näyttää meni pois päältä. Tää tuli sitä mieltä, että liian mustaa. Otan koko näytön pois.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
They're sure to be back any moment now.
Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ho there! Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
Toi miten toi... Joku Chai hyppi tossa. Ei Chai nousi vaan. Duulia Chai.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens, take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Missä Orianer?
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
Joo, hukkuneena.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
This tale too will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Gaius ja Estinen, niiden juttuja vielä kesken. Ja Zenos. Siellä viimeksi mielenkiintoiseen vaiheeseen.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Mitähän mahdollista sanoa kyllä XIVille?
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Näin silleen, että shh, se on salaisuus. Ei näe se nyrkki siltä kauhean hyvin alta. No, Shadowbringin kanssa oli siinä. Tai sen main scenario quest. No, vielä jatkuu. Kuten tavallista. Eikäläis siis vielä edes post-main questissa.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
No, mä voin kyllä käydä sanomassa sille.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source.
To the West Gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor! Wait! Ugh! Your radiance!
Näinkö päättyy Variksen tarina?
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Tässä just kysyy että okei, kumpi sä oot? Elidipus vai Zenos? Ja peli onkin silleen, että kumpi.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Mun BFF elää.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Aika hyvä.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
Will not do so twice!
Good riddance.
I heard the Asians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Rip Gaius. Takaisin Sorsassa. Katsotaan, kun mä pääsin takaisin. Missä mä oon kaukana. No. Ei, kyllä mä käyn katsomassa. Kyllä mä menemään suoraan takaisin. Koska mä voisin varmaan hypätä kyllä, mutta... Tässä jossain pitäisi olla se, mistä pääsee myöskin, mutta ei sitten. Itse asiassa minkä takia mä juoksen tonne, kun mä voisin vaan hypätä. Se on kaukana alle, mutta... Hyppäämällä pääsen nopeammin. Niin paljon kuin mä nautinkin tästä biisistä, niin voisiko se peli pikkuhiljaa mennä eteenpäin. Jäi juoksemaan paikallaan. Niin ja tän tehtävän nimi on Shadowbringers, niin kuin mä silloin jossain vaiheessa sanoin, että kaikkien tehtävän viimeinen tehtävän nimi on siis expansionin nimi, niin kuin Stormbloodissa oli Stormblood, Heavenswardissa oli Heavensward, Realmrebornissa ei ollut kyllä Realmreborn, mutta olisi käydä vessassa ja vaikka uudestaan Tupaklasta samalla. Ja eiköhän viimeistellä Shadowbringers. Pöp. Se vaan kattoo. But, Tenshak, is it really you? Kuka muukaan pukeutuu tällä tavalla? Hoi. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you actually back. You are actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. Mä olisin voinut kyllä käydä tänne moikkaamassa teitä tässä välissä, mutta... As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. Well, that's good. That's good news. From what I'm told, the Gallian armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we have yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. But you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Mua kutsutaan täällä taas Warrior of Lightiksi. Mä niin totuin jo siihen Warrior of Darknessiin. Ja alun alkaenkin on sanonut, haluan kyllä, että mua kutsutaan Warrior of Darknessiksi mieluummin. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Eikö mä vois sanoa, että kutsumaan Warrior of Darknessiksi? Mut se oli siinä. Part 2 varmaan loppuu just nyt tähän, ellei tule lisää katsiineja. No kyllähän se jatkuu. Onko se on sitten Elidipos? Kyllä. Oblivion has claimed him. Emetselk, gone. Lahabrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I moved to re-evaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Siistit maisemat sulle. You have wrested the advantage, Hydelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious, ihan sama. Mennään egregious. Most egregious, mennään sille. Obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side. She may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of warriors of light. Jouko tää oli tässä? Ei. No, mutta nyt Salt Flatseillä, jos en ihan väärin muista, miksi tätä kutsutaan tässä pelissä. Mutta näin vaan kuvitellut, että on Salt Flatsissa tulee Final Fantasy 8. Ja Final Fantasy 8. No, mistä nää nyt sitten rupeakaan puhumaan, liittyy Final Fantasy 8. Tää koko Shadowbringers oli vähän niinku... No, ei nyt no siis, mitä tässä nyt... Ei kokonaan, tää on aika pitkälti oma juttu, kyllä totta kai Final Fantasy 14 on oma juttu. Mutta tässä on paljon Final Fantasy 8 tämmösiä juttuja. Esimerkiksi tää Gunbreaker-jobi perustuu Squalliin siis. Pitää käyttää Gunbladea. Mutta tämä seuraava, mikä tässä nyt sitten tulee olemaan, niin myös perustuu sitten Final Fantasy 8. Mut mikä se on, niin se tulee varmaan tässä seuraavaksi nyt sitten. Lähdetään tutkimaan sitä. It seems you were right. Onks nää No se vois... Nää vois olla sillä niinku... Alueella, minkä toi valo on syönyt. Mä edelleenkin tosiaan Firstillä, niin mikä muunkaan paikka tämmönen ois. Mutta mulle tuli aina Salt Flatsin mieleen tästä. Mut jatketaan. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. Hyvin sanottu, Tancred, hyvin sanottu. Kuin suoraan mun suusta. Tai no, Minfilia enemmänkin. Siis niin, mitä mä Tancredista puhun. You have saved the world, but not reclaimed it. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Tancred. No en nyt sitten puhunut. Mutta no. Se selviää sitten seuraavissa raideissa. Ei ole se raidi. Ei, kun tuleehan tää. Siinä jos tunnistatte Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of the dark night? Niinkö se luki? Ois pitänyt taas ottaa screenshotti. Trust party is unlocked. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the verse, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. Eli tosiaan, kuten sanoin jossain vaiheessa noista Shadowbringersin jobeissa, että se ei tyli ole kuin yksi tehtävä, taitaa nyt sitten olla level 80 questi vaan, että siellä kävästään sanotaan moi ja moikka. Ei kyllä nyt tarkkaan muista, mutta se selviää sitten jossain vaiheessa. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium, Festival Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure. Await your return. Siinä oli part 2. Nyt mä haluan, kuten sanoin sen yhdessä kohtaa, mä haluan käydä vilasemassa ihan huviksi, niin otetaan tämä uudestaan. Ja mennään firstille. Ja Kolusian. Mitä täällä sanotaan? Onko täällä ketään? Onko pelintekijät laittanut jotain, että hei, sun ei pitäisi olla täällä? Ei ne ole kyllä laittanut, mutta onko se hissioperaattori täällä? Täällä on porukkaa. Sen hissioperaattorin ei ainakaan pitäisi olla täällä. Jeps, ei ole. Niin kuin ei kuulukaan. Niin. Mutta no, joo, se mä kävin pilasemassa. No, mennään alas, mä en pysty ilmassa lopettamaan sitä. Ei kun... Sitten tehdään ne rooliquestit. Tehdään sit tankki pois. Se on ainoa mitä tarvitaan. Miksi täällä on muuten nyt yö? Kuvitteliko mä vaan? Anna plus execute command point. Ei. Joo, nyt mä oon. Kuvitteliko mä vaan, että toi tuli näkyville ja tänne tuli yhtäkkiä yö. En tiedä. Ihan sama. Se on tuolla Crystariumissa. Tän lukee ne tekstit alusta. voisin skipata siihen kohtaan, mihinkä mä silloin luin, mutta... Mut joo, nyt mä teen vaan ton Dark Knightin. Tehdään noi rooliquestit, loput sitten mä oon Danceri. Tän kun mä grindaan sitten ton Dawn Trail, kun on uusi, joo. Dawn Trailin jälkeen sitten grindaan kaikki noin jobiquestit. Eli vielä on muutama. Pari expansionia tämän jälkeen. Sitten voidaan grindata, kun ei ole parempaa tekemistä. Ja tämähän mun tosiaan olisi pitänyt tehdä aikaisemmin silloin jo, mutta kuten olen sanonut, tässä järjestyksessä. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Kyllä olet. Think I'd remember if I had. No, mä pystyn muuttamaan aikaa ja ajankulua. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? No, joo. And very besides, here. Rest assured, I have no secret designs. Name's Cranston, bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. That's right? Se ei kyllä tässä kohtaa itse ole kyllä enää salaisuus. Kaikki tietää sen. Easy killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you have done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Northrend. I'd hear the details first. Sillä mä menin viimeksikin. Though that grab your attention. Dikayo seems the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks want to call them. There were hopes that somehow the death of Warthree and the Wardens might have put an end to Dikayo's scene, but alas no. Seems the rules that bind other sin eaters don't apply to the virtues. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. En mä mielenkiintoista, että mitä näin on tapahtunut. Tässähän tämä nyt sitten kävi ilmi. Okei, no siinä niitä. Sen takia mä mennään metsästämään niitä. Ei sen takia, että nää olisi Warriors of Light ja mennään murhaamaan niitä. Tosin nää uhras itseensä, mutta niin. No se mitä niille kävi sitten, niin on sinittereitä. Tää kävi pysäyttämässä ne sitten. Ja luultavasti ne on vähän vahvempia sitten, koska ne on sankareita. Mutta onko ne vahvempi kuin Light Wardenit? No ei ne kyllä varmasti ole. Light Wardenin tuo valon takaisin. Ei kun tuo pimeyden takaisin, ei valon. The better of torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I am to put an end to all that. You have heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You are interested in hunting the Goyo scene with me? digaa jo siinä. Not a bit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you are adept, and I think you are. For my sake, as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Olisi voinut toivoa, että näissä pitkiä questlineja, mutta kun... Sitten sanot, enää on sidoksessa leveliin. No, jos nää olisi joka toinen leveli vaikkapa. Sen 10 levelin aikana, niin sitten nää taas 5 questia. Tuskin tulee joka 10. Tuskin tulee joka leveli. Eli taas sitten 10. Mä tulisi 5 levelin välein, no ei varmaan kyllä. There you are, very good. The Sin Eaters we are after were sighted west of the Ascensor Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. Tässä olisi joka 3. leveli, sitten se olisi 3 questia. Voiko sitä toivoa? Päästäis vähemmällä. Liispeli päästä mut vähällä. Satisfied? Good. Lindbergh, this is clearly not your first time. Do this once more just to fuck you! Confirm it wasn't a fluke though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Oh, fine. Heroics. Not for your sick pleasure. Follow me. It shouldn't be much further. Sitten pääsin sitten näissä aloittamaan raidit. Mutta niin, niissä raideissa puheella, niin mä sanoin, että raideissa sitten lisää. Että, no, eipähän se peli sanonut, että ne on raideja. Että. Toi pitää ottaa päälle, missä saa. Pelin loppuun se näyttäisi nyt että Realm Rebornin loppuun tuli Bahamut ja Vensvardin loppuun näytettiin mikäs se olikaan? Ei se ollut Aleksanderi vielä, ei. Eikö oliko se Aleksanderi siinä kohtaa jo? Sitten Stormbloodin loppuun tuli Omega, joo, aivan. Mitä tulee sitten Shadowbringersissa, niin no se nähdään tämän questlinein jälkeen. No, enköhän mä sinne pääsi. Kello on vasta 20:06 illalla, että tässä on 5 tuntia ainakin aikaa pelata ennen kuin mä väsyn niin paljon, että en jaksa enempää. Tuskin kestää niin pitkään tämä questline. Tosin kestää, jos mä pidän tämmöisiä turhia. Jatketaan. Yeah, that'll do. You are exactly the sort of woman we have been looking for, and thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Okay. Tämä ei ollut iso vaiva. Okay. Vähän turhalta vaikuttaakin. On kyllä aina sanottu, että kyllä mä mieluummin teen tappolupaisseja kuin juoksen paikasta toiseen höpisemään NPC:llä, mutta tää tuntuu vaan jotenkin niin turhalta kyllä nyt. Muutenkin sidequestin, niin sitten vielä sidequestin. No, peli, come on. Mulla on koko päivä aikaa. So, just to make sure you are still keen on our arrangement, Tenshak, will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend Dikaiosine and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent, then it is settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dikaiosine can be rather difficult either to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. Tämä oli level 70 questi. Sitten 2, okei, eli näitä on 5. All set to embark on our great hunt, Tenshik. Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dikaiosine's whereabouts. Ihan loogista. Northrend may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dikaiosine has attacked before, the village of Wright on Colusia. While I don't reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So let us be off then. Pitäisikö mun myös tehdä se? No en mä kyllä tehnyt niitä muutenkaan. Mä tein ne... Pitää kyllä muistaa. Ei voi pitää kyllä pitkää taukoa tässä, että muutama unohan ihan kaiken mitä mä oon tässä tehnyt. Eli siis nämä side storit, mitä mä oon tässä tehnyt, sidequestit, ihan puhtaasti sidequestit. Mä tehnyt on ollut Black Mage leveli 50 asti. Sitten Dark Knight leveliin 60 asti. Tankki rollquesti. En ainakaan tein niitä ja tätä sitten enää uudestaan, kun mä rupean grindaamaan. Mä aloin tässä on siis miettimään, että pitäisikö mun tehdä tää Dark Knight tästä, mutta sitten pitäisi tehdä Stormbloodin toi Dark Knight, jota mä en silloin siis tehnyt, ja sitten pitäisi tehdä tämän Shadowbringersin Dark Knight. Tässä välissä mä nää oikeesti tein silloin sitten, kun alun perin pelasin. No kuten olen sanonut, mutta nyt tehdään väärin järjestyksessä. Sitten kun ei ole parempaakaan. Sitten voi siirtyä niihin sidequesteihin. Koska jos mietitään että oikeasti jos mä nyt olisin aloittanut tämän nyt tässä kohtaa niin tän... Siis olisin ollut ihan uusi pelaaja, kun toi Dawn Trail tuli ja aloitan pelin alusta ja tälleen, niin mä olisin ehkä tehnyt tän tässä järjestyksessä. Paitsi että ne skillit, mitä tulisi Dark Knight, no ehkä mä olisin seurannut Dark Knight questia. Tai itse asiassa Danceria ehkä enemmänkin. Koska mä tykkään nyt Dancerista enemmän, mutta alunperinhän mä aloitin alunperin Black Magin, siirryin Dark Knightiin, sitten mä totesin, että mä en tykkää tankkeja ja Dancer on sen verran mukava jobi, että mä olisin varmaan vetänyt tän Dark Knightin alusta loppuun asti. Paitsi siis levelin 50 asti, että kunnes pääsen Dark Knightiksi. Sitten mulla on varaa valita. Ihan sama, mennään eteenpäin. Olen sanonut, mitä olen sanonut jo. Ei mulla mitään uutta sanottavaa. Welcome to Right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down the Diocene is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after this bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Mutta muistan että... Muistanko? Mä aloitin tän jossain vaiheessa sitten jossain vaiheessa sun takas tänne ja seuraava quest taitaa jatkuu tosiaan tässä. Kyllä sitten mä olin sille, että kuka hitto tai mikä quest tää on. En muistanut nää yhtä. Mutta jos se jatku täältä, jos se palaa sinne takas tonne Kristariumiin, niin sit muistan väärin. What do you want with me? The Sin Eater, the one that came and killed everyone. Oh gosh, is he here? Then why are you talking about me? Talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and sin eater. Death and horror and eaters and gah. Okei, vellihousu. Tai jos tää ei quest jatku täältä, niin sitten mä tulin tänne joskus myöhemmin. Mä olin ottanut ton questin ja tullut tänne takas jatkamaan tätä questia paljon myöhemmin. Ja ollut silleen, what the fuck. Sulla on muuten sama War Panther kuin mulla. Ei sisälle pääse. Mä oon taas ulkona alueelta. Usein peli pistää tänne nurkille nää. En mä kyllä nyt näe sitä. Ei tehellä. Tossa oli toi, jolla mä puhuin. Olisiko tonne sisälle? Ei. Tonne sisälle ei pääse. Tonne sisälle ei pääse. Really? Tällä alueella se pitäisi olla. Tää kun nyt oikeesti kysyy tämän takia, jos hemmetin Googlesta, että what the fuck. Tässä on joku randomi, että puhuu jollekin randomille. Ei. Ootko mut Grandson, joka puhuu tolle? Kuten talossa tosiaan pääsen, ei kai. Ja tulee ulkona alueesta. Tuossa sisällä muuten. Ainoa paikka, mistä mä... Ei silläkään, ei. Siinä. täällä reunalla? Mitä? Mä oon koko ajan kattonut silleen, mutta en minä tiedä. Se on tuossa nurkan takana. No, pakataan tuolla aikaa. Huh? Where did you come from? And what do you want with me? Dikaiosine, the thrice damned eater, that's the spitting image of a Gulgent knight. That Dikaiosine. Ai se on pitänyt oma ulkonäkönsä vai? Well, that's unfortunate. I can't help you. All I know is that he came. When he came, wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Okei, no se quest oli siinä. Lyhyemmän puoleinen quest, paitsi mulla meni hitosti aikaa löytää toi viimeinen. Well, learn anything worth sharing? Sharing. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us. There's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is a good time as any. Sanoin, että tää on lyhyemmän puolinen quest, mutta jossain tarinoita se pitkä aikaa. I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter, but I've tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. Se on kivat hiukset. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The fangs of authors, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying that the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'm gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Wright, boy. Dikaiosine had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. Jep, se on pitänyt itsensä oman ulkonäkönsä. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who would have brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other, and even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me, and the next she was. Dikaiosine knelt and took the fangs of authors, then left, leading a host of sin eaters out of Wright. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her, not once in the years we'd been together. For all the times she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. All that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. The XIV would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. Okei. Meinasin tosiaan sanoa aikaisemmin, että sillä ei ollut arpia, että arvatkaa mistä tulee ne arvot. Joku sinhitteri hyökkää sen päälle ja sitten sillä on arpinaamassa. Se veti siitä. Right. Do you know why do I have this scar? By the way, siis on Batmanissa, mikäli Batman onkaan. Se kertoo joka kerta eri tarinan. Mä veikkaan, että se on varmaan itse asiassa oikeesti leikannut poskensa auki. Mutta, an enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet tried tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? That's the spirit. Still, I've come unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Joo, kyllä se jatkuu täältä. Okei, joo. No, sä halusit annan sille hetken, niin mä menen käymään itse sitten tupakilla. Noniin, ootko sinä tehnyt haluamasi tässä välissä? Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner. I'm sure you are eager to get back to it as I am. Am I? Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of the XIV. Vähän mietin, että jos tässä questissa, tai aikaisemmassa questissa saadaan selville, että minne mennään, ja sitten se, että 4 tulee ja mennään pieksimään sitä, niin mitä muuta tässä on sitten jäljellä, että voinee olla että XIV löydetään sitten vasta sitten ihan viimeisessä questissa, eli tässä on kaikkea turhaa paskaa välissä. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The fangs of authors. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him when he left right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends, driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They have no need for worldly possessions. Yet the XIV took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastards somehow different. All the sinless All the sinless bastards somehow different from the rest of his ilk. No, hyvin varmaan kyllä on, että. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the fangs of authors, and I know just the man to ask, the Yulmorn trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though the XIV's attack a year ago is common knowledge. I doubt the trader will believe that an eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Tönjek. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first. Ihan joulumaren. No, onneksi mä enää metsästetä sillä alueella. Tosin tässä kohtaa tarinassa tää Vuothri olisi kyllä. Ei, mutta ei. No riippuu siis mistä kohtaa sen tekee. Vuothri voisi olla vallassa. Tai sitten Vuothri ei ole, kuten niin kuin se tuossa sanoi jo. Vuothri is no more. Muitosta musiikkia ollakseen tämmönen baari. Jos ei se ole jotain jumputusmusiikkia tai jotain. And what do I owe the pleasure? That is your company? The Fangs of Authors, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it returned to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Warbird, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true, from what I could tell, I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in Wright. Alas, she was one of several casualties of a sin-eater attack, during which the Fangs of Authors mysteriously vanished. I have of course been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Morsuk, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of Fangs of Authors or similar relics will be well rewarded. Ihan hyvin voinut mennä itse sinne Mortsuukkiin ja kysellä. Antaa Gransonin odottaa. So, what did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to Fangs of Authors, then it might attract the Diocese's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Olisiko pitänyt laittaa se oma piste tässä? Teleportti. Valolliskuplonkin päälle. Olisi pitänyt laittaa jo aikaisemmin, mutta enpä muistanut. fine weather we are having today in Morse, isn't it? Näyttää toista mä pääsin tästä se on sandstormi, mutta täällä on joku aika kova tuuli. No, kova ja kova. Pieni viima. No such thing as a thing without value, the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of warburtite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. Dust storms. Kyllä täällä on. Tän kyllä ihan myrskyksi sanois, mutta... En kyllä sanoisi sitä hyväksikään keliksi. Eli sulusti sarkasmia. Fine weather we are having today. Well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to a warburtite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the warburtite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you are in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Mä muuten miettinyt, se on Jyymistä. Se on Final Fantasy 11 se ihmisrodun nimi. Mä meinaan siis tähän YouTubeen jossain vaiheessa Let's Playt kaikista Final Fantasyista. Olen siis aloittanut 8. Vedän tätä 14, kuten sanoin, ainakin mun piti sanoa Final Fantasy 14 alussa. Mä kerran jo. No, kai mä oon tämänkin sanonut, että mä aloitin jo kerran silloin ja sitten mä totesin, että en jaksa, en tee 100 tuntia. Yhtäkään video en sanonut aikaisemmin. No kumminkin. Mä aloin miettimään, että mullahan siis on Final Fantasy 11 ja kaikki sen lisäosat. Niitä oli aika monta. En ole ikinä sitä pelannut vielä, että se tulee no, siis kun mä sen aloitin, mä tein sen Let's Playnä, mutta mä jossain vaiheessa jo meinasin aloittaa sen. Se on Shadowbringersin välissä, tai Shadowbringersin ja Endwalkerin välissä. Mä mietin, että mä olisin aloittanut sen 11, että kun ei ollut enää mitään muutakaan oikein jäljellä. Mutta niin, tosin siis mä aloin miettimään että kun mä en siis tunne sitä peliä niin en yhtään. Mä vedän ainakin siis sen main story läpi. Ja enkä välttämättä siis koske expansioneihin, mutta sen näkee sitten, että miten selkeästi sen tulee, että viekö tarina vaan niin ihan puhtaasti eteenpäin niin helposti niin tässä Final Fantasy 14 vai onko se enemmänkin niin kuin, no, tuskin on, mutta siis niin kuin, jos on esimerkiksi tyylin Dark Souls, missä se on kiven ja kulman takana ne expansionit, niin se jää kyllä sitten siihen peruspeliin. Mutta se on sitten sen oman ajan juttusa. Ja en todellakaan rupea aloittamaan Final Fantasy 11 heti tämän 14 jälkeen. 14 nyt ei sinänsä ole loppumassa varmaan ikinä, että mä pelaan tätä vielä 50 vuoden jälkeen varmaankin. Mutta niin, tuli vaan mieleen. Jatketaan. What news, friend? Tämän jälkeen varmaan voisi aloittaa Final Fantasy 1. Siitä olisi hyvä aloittaa. To think that it was that easy. You have the luck of the Fae. No, mä sanoin, että mun lakki on 1999, jos semmonen lakkistatti tässä pelissä näkyisi. But we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then so long as the scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Dikaiosine. Mut siis, mitä mun suunnitelmissa on, niin ainakin siis main story. Varsinaisesti niin nää edes tässä Final Fantasy 14. Nää expansionit ei sinänsä enää kuulu siihen. No, mitä se nyt sitten ottaa? Sinänsä tää tarina. Tän 14 tää tarina on tehty siinä kohtaa, kun mä oon tehnyt sen Endwalkeri. Se vetää tämän tarinan loppuun ja sitten Dawn Trail ottaa uuden tarinan. Sinänsä Dawn Trailin loppuun, Endwalkerin loppuun asti pitäisi vetää tää Let's Play. Dawn Trail sitten olisi sinänsä niin kuin se sinänsä aloittaa niin kuin tämmösen niin kuin varsinaisen sinänsä teknisesti ottaen uuden tarinan ihan niin kuin se on niin kuin sinänsä se niin kuin expansioni. Kaikki tähän niin kuin Endwalkeria asti kuuluu tähän pääpeliin. Realm Reborn vedettiin loppuun, niin siinähän vielä jäi asiat kesken. Tai sitten tiedä miten Final Fantasy 11, että kunhan siinä saadaan päätarina tehtyä, niin voin olla tyytyväinen. Mutta tällä mä haluan myös sanoa, että esimerkiksi Final Fantasy 4 FTG:siä mä en välttämättä ehkä pelaa. Final Fantasy 2 en välttämättä pelaa, Lightning Returnsia, YMS. Mutta ne ei ole poissuljettuja. Kyllähän mä voin vetää ne, mutta niin kun pääpelit, main storyt, mikä tän onkaan? No, main storyt pääpeleistä. Se on mun tavoite. Mercy! Hei, me löydettiin se. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Tuolla näyttää sieltä, että se on sillä ihan sama hiustyyli kuin mulla on, mutta tätä tuuli vaan mennä sen naamalle. Koska mä oon pelannut Midlanderilla ja mä en ole ikinä tietääkseni nähnyt tämmöstä hiustyyliä. Tai en muista ainakaan. Please, I beg of you, Ei. Jaa, se teleporttaa niinku asian. Right. Please. No, löydettiin. Mikä tonne me nyt se olikaan? Dikkaa jo siinä. Ja me nähtiin sen jäljet. Siihen paikkaan. Ellei sitten pystytään seuraamaan sen, minne se teleportasi. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. Can see it in their eyes. Like when Dico is seen. Don't tell me, you saw him. I heard it. Wicked white. And he took the Joker too. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. it's just like right. I was too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, decoy scene. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. It's just every time I got one down, it reminds me of my first of her. We may fail to save him this time. Stop him, may save. But what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. But the scavenger didn't. And the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sarit, I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Nurse. We'll speak again soon. I got nowhere else to go. Hei there sinne. I broke the bad news to the widow, kyllä sä oot taitava. Et ole leikannut sitä mihinkään. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. Ja mä en ole leikannut kyllä mihinkään. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the Joker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cut off all the woebirthite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures of the real family. They escaped with 2, the fangs of Orthas being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to Yulmoran, either that merchant you met at the beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Dicaiosine attacks right, presumably cause he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mortsug keeps the Joker, the eyes of Orthas, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Sinless bastard. Kaikkea muuta kuin kyllä sinless, jos ihan totta puhutaan. Ja mua kutsutaan sinneriksi. No. Miten vaan. Which brings us to the here now. Damned if I know why, but at this point, there's no denying that Dicaiosine's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the claws of Orthas, then I say we should get our hands on it first and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves, those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we are not like to be treated any better. I am. I've traveled to Ilmek before. Have you now? And the little devils let you go? I can only assume they have taken a liking to you. You could say that. Let's settle it then. We'll head to Ilmek and ask after this Warpertite ring. Ja kohta tarinassa olen tosiaan mennyt jo sinne. Mikä se alue se oli? Tää on kuitenkin nyt 76. Tuolla nopeammin. Ilmekin. Ai niin, mä muistin että ennen kuin mennään tonne, niin koskemassa toi dwarfien se society quest. Herätellään mieleen, miten craftitaan. Missä se oli? Ei kun se varmaan... Tässä Nyken plussassa. Nyt sen pitäisi ehkä näkyä. Oliko se tuolla sitten? Ei ollut tuolla. Missä hitossa? Eikö täälläkään ollut? Pitääkö kysyä Googlelta? On ihan varma, että se oli täällä, mutta... Lakelandilla. No onko se tuolla sitten? No, sanoin, että mennä pois. Nettisivu. Tuolla. Right. Sulle. Rolling Thunder card. Tässä pitää tosiaan vähän tehdä tämmösiä. Vähän legworkia, niin kun pääsee joutuu craftimaan. Pääsen craftimaan tässä tapauksessa. Mut kaikki nää johtaa kuitenkin. Muistan, että kaikki tässä siinä Mooglessa oli että... Ei muuta. Yritin mounttia. Ettei se mountunut pois. Ja taas yritin pistää mountin. Onne suoraan tonne. Ei mut ei tossa tullut craftia. Ihan varma, että kaikissa näissä olisi tullut craftia toisin kuin Moogle-jutuissa. Voiko se johtua siitä, että koska mä oon tehnyt näitä tää kaikki, mulla on jo maksimirankki, niin en tiedä. Nyt pitää. Eli profile custom option. Ja näitä tosiaan pystyy tekemään quick synthesisillä. Kaikki nämä tavalliset muut craftit, kun se on tehnyt kerran, niin niitä pystyy käyttämään quick synthesistä, mutta 500 ei pysty. Pitää valita oikein vaan Armorcraft. Ja tosiaan sanoin, että quick synthesis is not available. Mutta mä voin näyttää tämän näin. Ei tarvitse olla high quality. Recipe level must be noitsena 70, kun nää on. Joo. Mietit, riittääkö se, jos on 80, mutta näin tää toimii. Bam. Ja kun se on quality, eikö tässä ollut no quality mä en ois kyllä tarvinnut. No onks joku täällä sitten? No katsotaan seuraava. Ei varmaan tälle. Uppissa niin tää... Fuck. Tää tässä nyt vaikea pakottaa pitäis olla. Katsotaan nyt. Täällä on tämä aika alkuun heti. No tää on ensimmäinen, okei. No tätä ei pysty tekemään valmiiksi suoraan, mutta onneksi saa qualityn helposti näissä low level jutuissa. No mitäs tää nyt siis tarkalleen sanoo? Recipe level must be at least 10 levels below yours. At least 10. Ainakin 10 leveliä pienempiä. Okei, joo. Eli 80 asti. Mutta joo, käytetään tuota, niin se pitäisi boom täyteen. Katsotaan miten tässä, jos mä pistän pelkän basic synthesis. Riittääkö toi tolla? Ei riitä. 10 pistettä vaille, kun sain se. Meinas mennä rikki. Semmosta. Mä jossain vaiheessa sanonut, että mä skippaan kaiken sen mun grindin. Sitten kun sen grindaamisen aika on, mutta ketään ei kiinnosta nähdä. Mä juoksen samaa dunkua 3 kertaa. Aina per jobi. Tai jos 3 se riittää. Ja sitten jokaisella jobilla. Ja... mutta tässä mä voisin kuitenkin näyttää tyylistä, kun mä rupean joitakin näitä sitten craftereita ainakin levuttamaan. Miten hankalaa tää craftaaminen sitten on. Ainakin 1 tai pari. Mitäs niitä onkaan levejä näytän sitten, kun mä niille varmaan grindaan sitten. Armament repair kits. Armor crafting. En tarvitse olla high quality. Nyt nää voi tehdä vaan nopeasti pois. Tosiaan näytin siellä Mooglella jo silloin kun mä se yhden silloin tein, niin näytin mitä kaikkea tässä on. Voi pistää tämmöstä ja touchi tommosen päälle. Sehän antoi sille vähän. Pistäkö mä jotain Eikö niin mä pistin vaan ton? Niin. Mä en buffinut sitä juurikaan. Katsotaan, lähtikö tois? Joo, se lähti pois. sit voi pistää tommosen päälle. Jepajem. Vähän pitää leikkiä. Oho, mitä mä teen? Ja tossa on tommonen Fetch-O-Matic Mecha-Toad. Tossa nyt kurssi jotain. Mä oon voinut semmosenkin demonstroida, että jotain mitä tapahtuu, kun feilaan sen, mutta no. Sen väistämään tulee, jos mä puhun tuolla. Kuka se nyt sitten antaakaan? Nyt on kaikki Shadowbringersin Society Quest demonstroitu. Enkä demonstroi enää enempää tulevissa expansioneissa. Eli sitten kun vasta kun oikeasti hyödyn niissä jotain. Lähdetään näitä kaikkea läpi. Oikeastaan niistä leveliä ylemmäs. Toinen juttu mitä mä oon halunnut täällä no menen tonne ensin. Mä mietin, voiko tonne mun rakkaan Titanian luokse mennäkään, mutta ei sinne varmaan kyllä pääse. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or birds to attack, though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we are going to have to deal with them eventually, if we are going to find this ring. After all, the Numo were part of Warp-Birdite society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. Laini ei. Verbal, niin on siinä. Lumittamme täällä oli tommonen yksi paikka, mikä tulee auki kun tekee näitä. Ja siellä mennään kun tekee näitä Pixie Questia. Vastaisiko se mut tänne nyt? Want to go to Limeg? Do you? Verbal, just close your eyes. Hihi. Joo, tämä mä haluan käydä vielä katsomassa näyttämässä teille. Se on aina kun tulee tämmönen niinku level up questi. Tämmönen hauska paikka. Siellä pitää pyöriä questia mukana tuolla, kaikkialla tuolla. Tää ei pysty, ei. Onko siellä aina ollut nämä leikkipaikat? Onko nämä tullut tänne vasta sitten sen jälkeen, kun se on tämän Pixie Triben tehtyä? Ihana värikäs paikka. Eipä täällä mitään ole. Kun ei ole questia täällä enää. Mutta joo, tämmönen paikka. Näin jakso juosta takaisin. Itse asiassa mun pitää muutenkin päästä tonne. Nyt voisinko mennä käymään tupakille. Ja sinne meni mun viimeinen energialoma. Niin joo, Dark Knight 2. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Warburg, and it was called the Claws of Authors. But Warburg is long gone, and as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? Oh, hello there. Have you questions for me? The Claws of Authors. It is a ring, you say? The name I have heard before, but I know nothing save that. Missä välissä mä sain tietää, että Claws of Authors on sormus? Se kai... Sanoiko se jos... No ihan sama, sanotaan ei. Oh. Sul Owl served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Had yourself a conversation or three? Learn anything interesting? So this Sol Owl is the one we ought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family, which would mean they have lived well over a century. Bugger me. Harambe. Tuossa läski käyttää random mountia. Kun mä grindasin niitä mun craftereita ja kätäreitä itse siinä kohtaa, kun mä grindasin siellä. Siis siellä Ishgardissa. Mulla oli käter jo maksimissa pitkään aikaa. Mä en varsinaisesti koskaan grindannut niitä kätereitä. Mä kyllä grindasin käteräämistä. Mutta mä jossain vaiheessa siinä pistin random mountit käyttöön. Ihan vaan vaihtelun vuoksi. Aina vaan lennä sillä mun Warpantherillä, mikä mulla oli siihen aikaan vielä käytössä. I don't know you, yet you seem to know me. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. Brandon. Sillä on muuten sama... Onks tää sama armori, mikä mulla on käytössä? Oliko tää Brandon sen alkuperäinen nimi? Nyt sitä alettiin kutsumaan... Mikä se nyt sit ikinä olikaan? Kun se muuttui Siniteriksi. At this rate, any citizen could be Ei, mä näen. Tää on joku ihan toinen henkilö. Ei ole se meidän Warrior of Lightimme. Miksi se olisi? Tää on joku vuopurttilainen. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. It was plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain the identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. Ei taas sama. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk, As a knight of Warbird, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us. Was it not? How much such innocence will die before you do what must needs be done? Pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Se on roikeldini, se on paladin, sillä on ihan samat hiukset, sillä on ihan sama parta, tai se on ihan väärässä. Ainoastaan vaatteet värit. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Soldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Warbirdite's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. Niin, no, olisiko se, onhan sillä totta kai historiaa tietenkin. Sitähän 100 vuotta, kun se tuli se Fladia, se oli silloin elossa. Ja tietenkin sillä on historiaa ennen sitä, että onko se sitten alun perin Warbirdite? Niin, ja nyt tässä voisi yhdistää siihen, että minkä takia sille nää Sin Eaterinä on nämä asiat niin tärkeitä. Oliko se sitten Brandon? En mä koskaan kuultu niiden nimiä ennen tätä hetkeä. Artbertti oli ainoa, minkä nimi me kuultiin missään vaiheessa. Ja sitä ne on kaikki ollut niinku tyyliin joku Warrior of Darkness ja Magus of Darkness ja tämmösiä. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. Luinko mä täis? I will not let it be whispered. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Warbirde's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. Kai mä sain ensimmäisen pätkän tuosta luin. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brandon, yes, the new recruit, a rather promising one, from what the captain has told me. He will attend me personally. My lady, you heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and princess demand. Your princess demand. Lady Soldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There is no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come. Now, Lady Soldia. Lady Soldia! Ever that stubborn child, I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. I olisiko Artbert jossain vaiheessa sanonut jopa ton nimen Brandon? No, katsotaan mitä peli tuo tullessa. Ehkä ne selittää sen. Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Lady Saldia, you saw her with your mind's eye. Then it is as I suspected. You have the keys too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmek in search of the claws of others. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek. There is a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, mä oon Dark Knight, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. Mä teen tämän ihan vaan sen takia, että mä puhdistan maailman pois siniintereissä. En sen takia, että mun pitäisi taas vittu kerran todistaa muille, että I'm the fucking warrior of darkness tällä kertaa. As for you, I have questions. Säästääkö sekunnin, jos mä hyppään tonne? Nyt tuli viesti, jos saako kerkeä lukemaan tässä välissä. No en käden lukea. Vaikka yrittää lukea kännykkää ja pelata samalla. Joo, tuolla taas sus meni viestiä lukiessa. The beasts are no more then. Good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin-eaters can spawn more of their own kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until after you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Tansh accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. I'm not. Indeed, dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Get the fuck moving. Päästään eteenpäin joskus. Exemplary timing, Tenshek. It was not more than a moment ago that the grandson returned. Okay, thank fucking God. Having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request, my ass. This one's no better than a Yulmoran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Itse pistit kyllä ihan samanlaisiin tehtäviin. Käy tappamassa noin, niin uskon, että olet mahtava sotilas. You continue and give me cause to reconsidering your hunt. Perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Tenshek said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Now what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt... No joo, kyllä se on just se. Kyllä se on se. Together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. Dikaiosin, but unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures for old Warbird. Se näyttää, että... No, eikä tässä peli, tuskin selittää sen tarkemmin. Sen vihjas vähän siihen suuntaan, että... Mikä Warbird, ei kun Diokasin olisi joku sielu, Siniterin sielu, joka otti possessoi sen Brandon vähän niin kuin asian possessoi noita kuolevaisia, mutta Siniterit ei kyllä toimi silleen, että ehkä se menee niin, että siis kun Brandoni kuoli, niin siitä tuli Siniteri, jota alettiin kutsumaan sitten, mikä se oli mieltään, joku niin omituinen nimi. Diokasin. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death he remains a slave to duty, a knight driven true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Teknisesti jotain sinä tapoit sen. Se vaan muutti sen muodon. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss, but while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dikaiosin is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home. No, disease on kyllä virusten tai bakteerien tai vastaavin. Niitä on kaikenlaisia. Yleensä virus kyllä. Virus on aiheuttamatta. Voitte vihata niitä viruksia. Se ei ole mikään luonnonvoima. Niin kuin meri. The tremor that topples, tai maanjäristys. Tremor that topples the home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this. I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is, and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, Who you have to be? Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand far, far too much, and in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to bother with me, you little shite? Tell me what I want to know, or I'll beat it out of you. Back off, Tenshik. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brendan was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story. If you would be so kind as to join me in Legia. This had better have a point. I hope so too. Nyt se asiassa vetän tuohon. Säästän ehkä sekunti. Mennäänkin just sinne sopivasti tohon noin. Mä menisinkin mennä käymään, että pääseekö ton sisälle? Voinko käydä moikkaamassa mun... Mikä sen nimi oli? Feun? Titania. Muuta kuin bossifightissa. Ois niin kiva käydä puhumassa sille. Muuten kuin se, että se vaan aina tällä alueella on taida päästä. Muuten kuin silloin kun se toimitteli mun retaineria juttuja täällä. No ei sitten. Sääli. It is beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams, but before it was Legia, in the time of Warport, it was Grunaslicht. The memory of mine on which you walked was of a troubled time when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brendan, then a young knight who had only just won his purse, had caught the eye of Princess Soldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Warport. I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day, he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Albert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Soldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric. What a twist. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Let's have done with it. Voi tuosta kirjoittaisi kerran. Let's be done with it. Pitäisi ehkä olla enemmänkin. Ei toi niiden lalapeli on kääpy. Aivan, totta kai. Niin, makes sense. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saltia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. I was going to make it quick, for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Hetkinen, pitääkö mun... Right. Kenen mä pelaan? Varmaan Brandonin. Mut... Joo, Brandon. Combo. Onko se aha, Greatest Eclipse combo? Puffi. Ja toi hiili. Ja interrupt, voi helvetti. Tuota, että jos sitä pitää mennä interruptaamaan. Nyt se kai itse muuten oli joku, että ne näytti erilaiselta. Nyt mä muistan. Yleensä niissä tunnissa lisätään, että kuinka sitä nyt. Niissä on pitkä kästi aika. Silmällä. Au. Tossa on selkeästi. En mä tossa näe mitään eroa. Missähän pelissä mahtaa olla kun on joku, missä näki jossain joku ero. Jossain. Taisi vaan muussa vai tähän oveen. Tää hiili ei kyllä tee muuten mitään. Hetkonen. Tarvitsi sitten tommoja. Näkee täällä nuo kästit. Very easynä. Liikaa. Mitenkään vaikeeta. No, enhän mä oon käynyt lohjaa ollut. Mä oon lähden hiilestä kiinni. Viimeinen. Sano mitään. Aika vähän vahinko. No, olen tankki eikä kepsi, mutta... Artbertti älä kuole. Näin. Tää pitää vaan depsittää pois. Ei varmaan pitänyt käyttää aikaa kyllä tuohon Artbertin hiilan. No, ei peilannut. Sen takia Ettäkääs viimeisten homman. Medals on the bridge. This kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you. But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. I'm no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father or you. My lady. Gosh damn you. Lady Saldia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Tässä kohtaa kyllä isä sanoisin, depends. Jos pyydät mua tappamaan sut, niin hei onnistu. Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steal your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Warbird and her people. No, I cannot. I will not. Niin, mitä mä sanoin? Ois mä sanonut, että depends. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Kyllä on muuten käsillä koko. Muutuahan nyt. Mulla koko päivä aikaa. To your friend, who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. No, it should be me. Should be me. Brandon, my sword, no and ever after. Katsin logiikka. Yhden lyönnillä alas. Gameplay-logiikka. 100 lyöntiä. We have rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. That ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. The ones. Mitä mä sanoin äsken? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Voi voi. Well, you saw what happened. One last buckle. Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pliny. Pliny. Ei Enni. Nämä questit tosiaan, mä vielä katsoin, että 6.20 tosiaan välissä kyllä kävin tekemässä niitä dwarfi-questia, että puolitoista tuntia. Suurin piirtein on tehnyt näitä ehkäpä. Puolitoista tuntia, 2 tuntia. Vieläkään lopussa. Tää kestää pidempää kuin mä toivoin, mutta en ole yllättänyt, että tää on kestänyt näin pitkä. Tai siis niin, no niin. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saulia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that I can never be. And that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me, to define oneself in opposition to the other, another birth of complexity, of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort. Both with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must do, what we must be, what we must do, and never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Jatketaan 2 levelin päästä sitten taas. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us one out and check. Saat miettiä mun tupakin mittaisen tauon ajan. Jatketaan pissin kahvin keittämään. Tämä on tässä nyt varmaan sitten viimeinen. Jos on noihin postauksiin luottaminen, että tää vaaditaan johonkin, mitä se oli, sanottiin 78-79, jossain sanottiin, ja sitten joku sanoi 79-80, että tää on 78 quest seuraavaksi. Se ei varmaan sitten varmaan me 80 asti. Katsotaan, onko tää viimeinen itse asiassa, eli 4. Ei, se äsken oli. Okei. Okei. Tämä on siis 5 sittenkin. Joo, ok. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on the Kaiosine, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate, forget who I was, and irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago, too, isn't it? Hardman, making hard choices. What rot. En sano mitään. Sorry. Having planted my head so far up my ass, it's taken me time to remove it. Don't worry, I'll finish the hunt with you, but for the right reasons. For Melinda and for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have. Minun suosikkisanani. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find it. The more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Tenreshek would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Naaranväki Valalle. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, maybe. I have, yes. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before so old. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you have been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of authors. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were the 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saudia was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. Ones who stole the fangs and eyes of authors. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical walls. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Kaiosine was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess. That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, then the 3rd is still. Claim the claws of others, and he will surely come for you, yes. Timgius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Sulol. I promise we will bring your friend peace with me, Sinner. And may you find peace as well, child. Vähän lyhyemmän matkan päässä kun menen tästä. Hyppään tuolta. Säästän ehkä sekunnin taas kerran. Ei tarvitse yrittää ei tarvitse kierrellä tuota. Jos tossa olisi mennyt suoraan, niin se on... Vai missä mä olin tuolla? No joo, on tää jonkin verran lyhyempi matka. Tosta jos olisi päässyt suoraan, niin joo, olisi päässyt vielä vähän nopeammin, mutta kun vielä pitää mennä tuolta luoleen kautta, niin ei pääse edes suoraan. Niin säästän useamman sekunnin. Joo. Viimeinen tehtävä. Viimeinen fightti. Sitten hirveän pinaura varmaankin ja päästään raidiin. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light, the coffer begins to take shape. This must be the claws of Aldous. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Eiköhän se tule tässä ihan just kohta. Siellähän se. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Ainakaan vielä tehdä mitään erikoisia mekaniikkoja. No niin, jos kun pääsen sanomasta. Brand on siinä. mahdollisesti. Menisin sinään taakse. Se on mitään kiirettä. Siinä asuu pitkä alustausaikaa, kästiaikaa. No. Nyt sä vaihe niitä saa. Mutta se Gransonin se saattaako saada? Siellä. Jos sä nyt kuolet, niin... Straight the fucking god. Ai, se tuli sieltä. Ihan tuli yhtä aikaa kyllä, että ei pakko oli ottaa. Ei pystynyt mitenkään väistämään. No, miten vaan. Saatiin hengiltä eikä kuoltu. Käy easy. Damn it. Let him go. He sounds like a bloody puppet. Sieltä me saadaan se kristalli. Me käytettiin tarinassa. Finally. You watching me, Linda? Now and ever after, my lady Saulia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Saldia. He's gone. And with that, the three tresses of the royal family are reunited. Now we have just got to go find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Musta tuntuu, että yksissä kyllä kuuluu sille yhdelle joulumaranille. Least we can do for the princess and her knight. Am I right? Maybe Sul Owl will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pliny. Vielä kakkua lopetus. Höpinät. It is done. Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you still have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted the truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Ha! Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I've brought you some gifts. The three royal relics of Warboard. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. You could say that. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, we shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Sul. Muutin muuten katsoa minkä levun alue tää oli. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him if he can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy. But he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I am sure. Ennäs nyökin. enpä mä nyt oo kai ihan hirveän läheisiä menettänyt. Isail. Moonbreeda. No min filja tosin no. En hirveän läheisiä. No okei, no sen olisi laskea. Voidaanko sitä laskea? Mun BFF. It has been a pleasure, Trenchak. To visit me, did you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on? Yeah, don't worry. I will not. Niin, ennen kuin mä menen minnekään, niin katsos pihalla rupes katsomassa. Minkä levussa porukkaa täällä oli? Tulin tänne level 76, mä tosiaan siinä kohtaa sanoin, että joo, se kuollut musta. Siinä kohtaa tosiaan sanoin, että mä olin käynyt täällä jo silloin. Olihan se selvä, että en nyt ainakaan 76 tai 76 jälkeen varmaan ole tullut tänne, mutta piti varmistaa, että mikäs leveli se oli. Tarkalleen ottaen. Etelämässä itse saattaa olla pienemmän levusta porukkaa, 72 tyyli, mutta 73 nyt ainakin. Tai reipas pienempi. Mutta joo, semmonen questline. Nyt vuodon olevina päästä tarinassa eteenpäin. Main storissa eteenpäin. Mutta niin, seuraavaksi on sitten luvassa normal rideit. Tosin kovasti tekis mieli kyllä mennä Alliance raideihin ensin, mutta mä oon aina tehnyt. Koska tarina sen näyttää, että tämmösiä raideja on luvassa, niin tarina näyttää, niin minä menen. Well met sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dicayosine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Clinard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perspective one. I took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about me. I have yet to thank you properly, Tenrek. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. What? At a loss of words? You are getting misty-eyed at the thought of us parting ways. I'll still be around, you know. Not yet, though. Can't say I feel at home in the Crystarium, or in Wright, or anywhere else, so I must spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Anteeksi. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades would wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Nähdäänkö me tuota ikinä tässä pelissä enää. Kyllähän tässä tulee lisää roolikuesteja, mutta mä veikkaan kyllä, että ne ei liity mitenkään tähän näin. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Tai ehkä jossain tulevissa expansionissa, jos me satutaan palaamaan takas tän Kristariumiin. Who knows? Voisinhan mä vilasta, mutta ei mua, en välitä, ihan sama. Good riddance. Unable to suspend our complete... What? Unable to suspend or complete New Game Plus quest from your current location. Please try again from a different location. Noniin. Sillä on siinä sen väliin. En mä tossa mitään rewardia kuitenkaan sais, mutta... Joo, mä menkään tupakille. Joo, just sopivasti loppu. Priority Aetarite Passi. Tosiaan tää Grandsonihan on tullut takaisin tänne. No, kysellään vielä siltä, että mitä kuuluu? They are good lot, the other hunters. They really care about Unukalhai and saving the world of his. I'm happy to help however I can. Except for the drinking. Count me out of that. Joo. Tehdään lisää näitä roolikuesseja sitten ja Dawn Trailin jälkeen. Nyt mennään sitten tekemään raideja. Eli Edeni. Tuossa ihan vieressä. Saanko mä nää tehtyä tänään? Enkä varmaankaan löytä ole. Missähän toi mahtaa olla? Siinä. Ei tuo. There's her. Have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Wait here. I'll go and get her. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. What it is yet? I sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once followed by the flood. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another light warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. I'll... Thancred, Urianger and I have few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you have been through. The thing is, you are the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, So we have no choice. Ai, etkö sinä Rin pystykään siihen? Sä niin kovasti sanoit sitä, että jossain vaiheessa, että se on sitten sun hommia. No, ok. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us? No, eikö muuten noissa kaikissa aina ollut toi? Joo, kyllä. Oli Bahamutissa ei olla CD mukana. Mutta Alexanderissa oli CD mukana, Omegassa oli CD mukana. Crystal Towerin Alliance Raidissa oli CD mukana. Sitten sen jälkeen niissä kahdessa muussa ei kai ollut CD mukana. No, tällä kertaa CD ei pääse mukaan. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Tenshik. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derrick in Armoring. Thancred and Uriansha should have everything ready by now. Pitäisikö mun pistää taas tommonen päälle? Tuo kallisin tuossa ollut, mut saa sen 20 kiliä. Tai enköhän mä käytä tuota. Hyödynnä tuota. Tai eiköhän mun pitää hyppiä vielä jonnekin muuallekin. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. Lensin kaikkien yli, jos sinne oli semmosia. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Niin, olen samaa mieltä. Tiedän mitä tässä on tulossa. Normaala raidi. Even if the light that Green sends turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poses as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back again too, maybe. If we are ask it nicely. Tää on muuten mount, mikä saa. Tuleeko se tästä Alliance raidista? Eikö siis tästä normaal raidissa jotenkin? Tää on kai 2 istuttava. Vai peräti 3? 2 nyt ainakin. Though light hath been expunged from Northrend, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. It is due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we have taken every possible precaution between the ether meters I've backed and Reen's unique abilities. We should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to Crysterium scouts, a few days out they won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the mine, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. Right. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crysterium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we are not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mortzug at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you are ready to leave, just say the word. Word. Well then, shall we? Word. Tai the word. Enemmänkin. Haha, olipas hauska vitsi. Mahtuiko tuohon jopa 4? With a name like The Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the lands swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, it is a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as it is, a slate all but wiped clean. Right not for the borders of darkness and Minfilia. Green, are you sure we are heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain, and there's no telling how far away it is though. Nothing for it but to keep going then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we have a good few miles ahead of us. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Norvrand the Empty. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it light, Warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. Well, that's bad. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding this flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we saw before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minophilia vanquished a century ago. No, on se aika iso. Tai ihan nämä raidibossit aina ollutkin. Bahamut oli ihan jäätävä ja Aleksandri oli jäätävä ja no Mega oli pienempi. Tosin se kehitti oman maailmansa. Mutta oli toi sinänsä miten iso tahansa, niin ei se ole mitään verrattuna siihen, miten iso se on tuossa Final Fantasy 8. Se on semmoisen maapallon kokoinen, että she gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. The possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Rin, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it the name first? It was Eden. Utopia in fame, a most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damned things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Tentit. Mä varmaan onko mä tyli ikinä käyttänyt Final Fantasyssa tenttejä? Aikaisemmissa Final Fantasyssa. Mä en muista missähän se oli. Onko se Final Fantasy 1 vai Final Fantasy 6? Tai molemmissa mahdollisesti. Mut vanhemmissa Final Fantasyssa se on... Eiku oliko se 5? Eiku 3? Se oli 3 muuten. Joo, 3 joo. Käyn kaikki läpi. Mut se oli 3 joo. Siinä tuli käytettyä tenttejä. Siinä hiilaminen ei ollut ihan niin yksinkertaista. Ei sama juttu kyllä muissakin peleissä. Onko käyttänyt? Ai että, Bluefields. Final Fantasyn maailmankarttateema. Tää ei kyllä mikään Bluefields. Tästä tulee enemmän mieleen Soulflash, mutta onko se Soulflashin teema, koska mä en tykkää siitä. Mutta niin. Jos on käyttänyt Final Fantasy 6 tenttejä tai Final Fantasy 1 tenttejä, niin hyvin mahdollista, mutta en muista. Maybe small. Mä aina rakastan Final Fantasy 8 musiikkeja. Suurinta osaa niistä. Sanon että en tykkää Soulflashista ja en tykkää myöskään Galbadegardenin teemasta. Enkä Seed-teemasta. Siihen taitaa aika pitkälti jäädä. Tosi ei tää Bluefields pitää vertoja Terras-teemalle, joka on siis Final Fantasy 6. se maailmankarttabiisi. Ja se olisi siis se... Mä oon soittanut sitä jossain vaiheessa kai. Se on toi tässä. No en mä nyt löydy sitä. Magitech Armory se teema. Mut no, jatketaan. Saadaan ehkä tämän päivän puolella tehtyä enemmän. No itse mä voisin kyllä, niin, tässä on monta questia, kyllä monta dunkkua edessä, mut siinä se suuri osa ajasta, ehkä puolet ajasta varmaan menee siihen, että niinku odottelee vaan dunkkujonossa, että ei mitenkään tule enemmän tämän päivän puolella. En mä rushi tyyliä, että skippaa kaikki dialogit ja... No okei, kyllä nykyään ei kyllä onnistu toi souluttaminen. Level 80 dunkut 10 leveli isompana. Ilmeisesti nopeasti grindaa sitten 100 se, että... Joo. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thankfully should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gulgul in Mort Sulk and Jalgal in Julmo. Eikä tämmöstä sanonut mitään silloin, kun noista aikaisemmista raideista, että se on aina ollut mulla mysteeri, että minne ne pitää viedä. Ja mä oon aina keronnut sitä, että niin näistä tulee tämmöstä hemmetin roskaa ja gili kelpaa valuutaksi siellä, että pitää käydä grindaamassa jossain hemmetin shittiä. Tämä asia, mitä mä oon valittanut tässä pelissä ja valittanut GV2. Onko Esossa semmoista? Ei kai Esossa ollut. Mut siinä piti ihan itse grindata sitten dunkkuja, että ei pysty edes ostamaan mitään tai että... No, craftaamista varten sitten tartti rahaa ihan älyttömästi, mutta... I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. He's dead. Joku monsteri hyökkäsi sen kimppuun ja nyt se on kuollut tässä välissä. There he is. Esikulkka. Big surprise. No, what took you so long? Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's not but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now, before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? Tapetaan sen kun se nukkuu. Coup de grace. When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of either. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Prince's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia holds that the flood of lights advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity to process the waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. I, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden, but such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Tenchek? Go for it. I imagine that this is easier said than done. Yes, you are probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen. You have made up your mind. So, how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, perhaps we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have re-studied the entity's interior and chart as a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Ranger. All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting, se puhui tosiaan muun pyydästä. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Tenshek. It's true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light, but as Alicia said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Tenshek. Then perhaps I could. You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the goal. Not only that, you will have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? For lack of any better plans, this one will have to do. Ei voi olla parempaakaan tekemistä. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Rin and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast bridged the exterior, we shall remain in contact with these link bearers, courtesy of our comrades in the Crysterium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Eden's Gate Resurrection now accessible. Internetin kautta. Ja en todellakaan vedä Dark Knightin, että vetän nää ihan vaan dancerina. Koska pitää olla semmonen jolla mä oon tuttu jo. Sä pysty keskittymään mekaniikkoihin. Sen kanssa etukäteen mitä näissä tulee. No, tää näyttää kaikki. Spoilaa kaikki. Enter Eden's Gate Resurrection with a party of other players. Minkä takia tässä olisi tämmönen vaihtoehto? Ei tässä ole muita vaihtoehtoja kuin pelata muiden pelaajien kanssa. Niin tämä voisi vaan sanoa, että Enter Eden's Gate Resurrection. Ei voi vetää NPCden kanssa. Nyt, less than 5 minutes. No, toivottavasti mä en missaa tuota. Nyt mä käyn paikalla. En missannut. Mun lisäksi on yksi lepsi jonossa. Jatketaan sitten kun tää on kilastunut. Joo, sen peli niin sanoi, että alle 5 minuuttia joo. Ainakin 14 minuuttia. Ja se yksi, mikä oli tässä oli äsken yksi odottamassa, se on lähtenyt pois. Sille ei hyvä. No ei sitten. Olisi just makannut vettä, mutta... Ja siis ihan 50 sekuntia sitten. Sanoisin sitä, että se siitä 5 minuutista. Ja just sitten mun ihan ruoka. Be careful. Huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? Keeper of Knowledge, Eden Prime. Aha, Eden Prime tulee nyt. Se tukkaa viimeisenä. Ha. Mut tämä biisi, ai vitsi. Final Fantasy 8 bossifight teema. Vähän. Mikä se ei haittaa? Ei haittaa. Monni ei nyt. Muistuttavan. Tiukka kohta. Kun aina ottaa osumaan tässä. No jotain Mäkin kävelin tuohon. No joo, älä joku käveli siihen. No, yksi ottuu suma. 2 ottuu suma. Joskus jotain reliikkiä varten piti grindata tätä. Näitä dunkuja. Tarvitaan näitä. En muista tosiaan. Tarvitaan tämä muutaman kerran. Sillään kokoa. Au. Ja 6. Tää on itse asiassa tosiaan muuten ainoa näissä, minkä mä muistan. Eli tää on 6. Ainoa näissä Eden Fightissa, minkä mä muistan. Keskellä galaksia. Aika epic. Se ei kyllä. Not pulling punches. Meletepsistä voisi vetää sen limit break. Semmonen. It seems that Tancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn. The time hath come, Reen. Watch over me, Minfilia. Is this supposed to happen? It's nyt mä muuten muistan noin tulevat bossit. Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Mut joo, tosiaan mä luulin, että tuo Prime olisi ollut viimeinen. Ranger. I am unharmed, but what of Reen? No, you listen to me. Mikä mahtuu olla seuraava? Reen, be careful. Voisin heittää mitä tästä tulee, mutta nyt spoilaile. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still needed to figure out how to give it commands. Gretel, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art. Reen, what's going on? Above us. Something's coming this way. An enemy. But how does thou... could it be a Sin Eater? I can see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They are inside too, lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Tips are poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who's already inside. And then Shrek can welcome our airborne adversary. Näytäks mä siltä, että mulla on siivet? Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright everyone, we've got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you are ready, head for that portal over there. Eden's Gate Descent. Niin siis nähdään ei siis ole kaikki samassa paikkaa. Siis no niin, no se siitä internetissä antaa se kaikki vaihtoehdot. Ja tässä myöskin. No, jatketaan lisää videoiden katsomista. Seuraavaan. Meikäisenä tulee. Antithesis Manifest Voidwalker. Okei, en muista. Tai siis ei ole. Kannattavaa laittaa. Sieltä saa tuohon, mutta ei oo. Lähdetään tärkeämpään tilanteeseen, mutta... Tää on. En tiedä mikä tää mekaniikka oli. Toi hiileripullo pois tätä. Vaikka tätä ei. Aina jompikumpi. Antaa tarkoittaa siis stackia vai? Onko takia se pullo? Oi, älä vaan. Ainoa tepsi jäljellä. Au. Vähän on kyllä... No ei tää vielä ihan hirveän tiukkaa peli, mutta ei tää mikään helppo ollut. Mun kanssa. Vaikka joku meni avaamaan noin ja jättänyt muuta. Meni avaamaan ja odottamaan itselle. Silleen vähän mulle paskaa. Tenshak, thank goodness you are unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? She's alive, but there's something strange about her either. She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that is anyone's guess. This plain she is not a sin eater, not even in part as worthless. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears. She is nonetheless possessed of a power most durable. On the other hand, if she is feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at the very least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I got a glimpse of your battle. That battle, I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which voices may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants, and I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmet Selk. So Asian. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Asian, she may yet be a thrall to Zodiac. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Jatkuu ensi jaksossa. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales, and to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Tosiaan muuten, mä oon sanonut, että mä seurasin Shadowbringersin tarinan. Ja päätin jossain vaiheessa sitten tuossa Postman-skenaarion questin aikana seuraamassa sitä. Mut siis Mä en ole edelleenkään siis seurannut mitään näitä Alliance-raidiquestia tai raidiquestia. Edes täällä Shadowbringers siis. Eli kaikki tämä on mulle uutta. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needest not bear this burden alone, Rin, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony without which life cannot prosper. So, what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, although it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. It would be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Mä tosiaan muistasin kämpin. Mutta mä en muista näitä sisäosia ollenkaan. Tosiaan se kämpi jää paremmin mieleen, koska täällä soi. No tavallisesti sois. No niin, tässähän se tuli. Täällä soi tämä biisi. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Orianger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast, were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time. It would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. Tää voisi selittää sitten, että minkä takia me tullaan tapaamaan bosseja, mitä me tavataan, tai mitä mä muistan. Tulee ehkä tässä. Saattaa tulla jossain muussakin kyllä, mutta no katsotaan. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be born on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how. Tenshak, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Moguls? Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name Primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must, as the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden. We shall perform a summoning, as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Carthino. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. Eli mitä, siis mä summannut Primalilla vai? Jo on aika helet. So, defeated in other words. But is that even possible? Of course it is. I'll break my fast on primals. Omituisesti sanottu. Eikö pitäisi olla vaan, että I eat primals for breakfast? Lest thou forget, there will be no more than an approximation of the foe thou hast previously bested. Have every confidence in thine abilities, Tenshek. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? Sitä on hyvä aina aloittaa. I propose water, the source of all life. Is it? As for the location, an area to the west of Northrend was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart in the event that she becometh agitated. Thou mayest have needed to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Rian's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you have fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Eli aloitetaan vedestä, eli sieltä pitää piestä Leviathani. Leviathani mun omista muistoista. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspect either. The rest is up to you, Tenshek. Tässä vähän muistan Leviathanista. Se, että sieltä voi pudota helvetin helposti. Älä nyt vaan semmosesta konjurostin. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Hidden Gate Inundation, vai mikä se oli? Inundation. Joo, mä menen taas tupakille. Tosiaan Leviathani oli yksi näissä, minkä mä muistin. Ja on toinen vielä, minkä mä muistin. Mutta ei nyt spoilata mitään. Voitte kyllä arvata, mitä tässä on tulossa. Mutta mä en kyllä muista sitten niitä muita. Voin arvata siis kyllä, mitä tässä tulee, mutta mä en muista niitä. Mutta ei spoilata mitään. Mutta yksi asia, mikä mä haluan vielä sanoa, on että no Leviathani on Final Fantasy 8. Mutta se toinen, mikä mä muistan, mainitsen sitten kun se tulee. Mutta se ei tosiaan kyllä ole Final Fantasy 8, että se vähän ihmetytti mua silloin ekan kerran kun pelasin, mutta no tämä tarina selitti, minkä takia mennään taistelemaan niitä vastaan. Mut joo, jatketaan kohta. Nyt on vähän aikaa siinä asioita kyllä odottaa. Tähän tuolla meni 8 minuuttia. Tällä kertaa. Due to registration complete. No oli siinä kyllä 14 minuuttia. No, Depsi, älä nuku. Alright, katsotaan. Miten pahan Leviathan, niin mä oikein summonasin. No, se on hitossa paljon pahempi ottaa huomioon. Se on level 80 eikä level 50. Return of the Wall. Leviathan. Mitä mä muistin, että sillä oli 2 päin niin. Se silloin laivalla oli. Siellä piti pestä häntä ja päätä. Hahmo selvästi muisti, että 2 vihollista. Nyt se on 2 päätöstä silleen evä. Mutta ei ole kyllä vaikka Leviathan on Final Fantasy 8, niin sillä ei kyllä ollut 2 päätä siinä. Alalla piruja seinille, mutta muussakin tää ei ollut kauhean vaikea. Oh shit. Okei, no. Miksi mä en saada kolmosta? Fuck. Tipis. Ja piti jättää nää armot pois. That was incredible. Is that what the primal looks like? More or less. Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? Faulty memory. Jos mä yrittäisin muistaa Leviathanin omassa muistissa, niin se olisi vaan pelkkä sininen mato. The Leviathan of the Souls was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Thus their faith, the deformed entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Denshrek's experiences of Leviathan and may have been influenced by reconciliations of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Häviäisikin se valo tässä maailmassa ja tulisikin tsunamit tilalle. Niin vahva usko ja luotto ja kaikki mulla oli. Mun mielikuvituksen voima. No ehkä ei. How goes it? If you're finished slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you can get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Kyllä tekis mieli mennä pitämään tauko. Kello 11. Ehkä tässä kohtaa, kun sanon tauko, niin menen nukkumaan. Vähän silleen uuvuttaa, mutta ei väsytä. No, jos mä vedän nää 4 ensimmäistä pois. Se on yksi raiditieri. Den är så klok. Vettä. Minä toin vettä maailman. Enkä ehtinyt tsunamia. Vitsi, toi Eren on iso. But the 12's good grace. This a marvel to behold. I never thought that the whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we are just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Tenshek. Tosi jos me pystytään nyt... Ideahan on että... Me parannetaan tää maa. Niin okei, vettä joo. Oriongeralla oli hyvä idea, että vesi on elämän alku. Niin mitenhän olisi sittenkin, että me ei tuoda tulta tähän maailmaan, niin kuin mä ehdotin muuten. Muuten tämä vaikka olisi ollut tulessa. Voidaan jättää tuli itse asiassa kokonaan pois, miksipä ei. No, elementaalisesti sapainen, jne, mutta eikö maailmassa parempi paikka? Tosissaan vois kuvitella, että jos olisiko maailman parempi paikka, jos varjojen sijaan olisi vaikka niin kuin valoa. Niinhän sitä vois kuvitella, että liikaa valoa, niin tapahtuu tämmöstä. Liikaa vettä, niin tapahtuu tsunameja. Eikä se pieni määrä tulta on ihan hyvä. I think this proves that the water aspect at ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Urianger? Meteos ruoho. I propose earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. No joo, no okei. Makes sense. Ruohoelementtejä ei ole muuta kuin Pokemonissa. Pokemonissa itse asiassa on. No itse asiassa siinähän on 2 erillistä. Siinä on kivi ja maa. Jos nyt lasketaan se, että ruoho tyyppi on erikseen. Mut joo, okei, makes sense. Earth-elementillä. No, ainakaan tarvii luoda lisää maata. Sillä pystytään saamaan tätä ruohoa. No joo, makes sense. Imagine that. Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we are dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual Voidsent. I'd say she's around the same age as Urine, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. Mä oon mutta yllättynyt että täällä ei ole ikuinen toi valo. Tännekin tulee yö. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to the the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor thing. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Joo, Earth Primali eli Titaani. Ja tämä oli tosiaan se toinen, mikä mä muistin. Titania ei ole Final Fantasy 8. Tosin, aika hyvä ainoa, minkä mä tässä muistin, niin kuin näin alkuun, tuli ensimmäisenä. No toista mä en muistanut. Ja sitten palautuu mieleen ne annot 2. Jotka tulee tässä heti seuraavana. Ja arvauksia voidaan heittää esimerkiksi niin kuin Ifrit, kuten on nyt sanonut siitä tuleesta, niin en muista yhtään, onko semmoista. Ifrit ainakin ois kyllä Final Fantasyssa. Mutta ehkä sille nyt ei ole niin väliä, mitä Final Fantasyssa on tai ei, koska tässä tulee Titaani. Mutta miten minä muistan Titaanin? Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Northrend, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? Final Fantasy 8 itse olisi toi maa-elementaalinen GF on toi Sacred Minotaur. Summonina. Kutsutaan Brothers. I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? Pekenbolki. There's landslides. The landslides. En ole tässä Let's Playssä. Mä en käynyt vähän aikaa, pitkiä aikoja en ole jäänyt sen landsliden alle, mutta mä varoittelin siitä kyllä silloin, kun mä pelasin sitä vastaan tässä Let's Playssä, että varokaa landslidea kuin ruttua, että se puskee alas. Paskin mekaniikka koko pelissä. Alas tippuminen. Gravity. Tosin Gravity on kyllä oma juttuunsa, mutta it seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Denshak remembers, yes? It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee naught, I fear. Alright then, Shik. Once you are ready, we'll be on our way. It took a while, but we have finally arrived. Ready, Tenrashik? Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Eden's Gate Sepulture. Tämä on viimeinen tässä. Se on, joo. Tää on Eden's Gate, se varmaan Eden's Verse. No, katsotaan, jaksanko mä jatkaa tämän jälkeen. Se on semmoinen hetkeksi pötköttää ja no, luultavasti nukahan kyllä sitten, mut No, vedetään tänään nyt ainakin. Ja minä menen takas supakille. Taas kerran en takaisin. Totta kai tarvitsen odottaa ihan hirveän pitkään. No 8 minuuttia afkina ja 13 minuuttia. No ei hirveän pitkään. Ei ihan semmonen titaani kuin mä muistin. Tai mä kyllä siis muistin kyllä, että minkälainen toi on. Tosin se sanoo kyllä että laittaa, että tää on samanlainen kuin se aikaisempi, että muutaman kerran myöskin. Ihan hauska bossi. Mut hankala. Välillä. Kyllä on kuuluu välillä. Tuo räjähtää. Aika räjähtää. Bossi ja pilo, okei. Okay. Meidän väärällä puolella. Massive landslide. Oh shit! Enpä kyllä muistanut tommosta. Ajattelin, että niin nimenomaan sivulla suht turvallisempaa. Mut joo, vähän noita liikkuvia noita osia. Ne on vähän kuin renkaita. Tuleeko mun hahmon mieleen niinku, tai muistaako mun hahmo, tai sotkeeko tää mun hahmo tää johonkin noin Imperial juttuihin. Ultrasta viime. Vaikka ei sano ketään. Siellä tulee sellainen auto. Ei kyllä se vaan odotti. Aika pitkään. Keskimmäisesti. Nämä. Nyt ei jäädä tuohon alle. Miten sitten se autojuttu muuten? Se ei tullutkaan. No ehkä se ei kerkeäkään tulemaan. Jos olet tulossa. En oo huomannutkin tosiaan. Ehkä sen auto alle ei kannata jäädä. Se varmaan kaikki sen kerran sydässä meni. Ennen Minor. Mulla oli jo tommonen miljoni. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. No, vähän rupeaa väsyttää. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? No, kunhan ei jäänyt sen landslide alle, niin ei. No, Yes, if you'd put one foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. Mitä mä luin, tuli ihan sama. So, pitää kyllä mennä vessaan. Ihan just. Noniin. So, all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you have defeated another elemental being, which means we are a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we have made this time. Tuskin ihan hirveästi. Ruoho ei kasva ihan instanttina. Vesi voi tulla sinne instanttina, mutta... Did we really do all of this? What? Lisää kiviä tänne vai? It would appear that balance has returned to the element of Earth, and yet... The transformation has affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. This passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falls short of the outcome I had envisioned, displaying our efforts were not in vain. Maybe this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of. Green. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we have still got work to do. Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not to strain thou dost place unto thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Pray, pray. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Niin, kuten tällä pelillä on ollut tapana, että nämä sidequestia niin kun, ja tapahtumat on yhtä tärkeitä päätarinan kanssa kuin Pokemon-elokuvassa. Nämä tapahtuu, mutta mitään muutosta ei tule tapahtumaan. Että edes meidän omat kaverit ei saa tietää, että koska loppujen lopuksi se, mitä me saadaan tällä aikaan, ei vaikuta mihinkään. Näin se on mennyt. Tää on siis spekulaatio. En osaa sanoa, mitä se oikeasti tapahtuu, koska en tiedä. Mutta miten tiedän vanhoissa raideista. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. Tosi mitä sillä on väliä, jos me kerrotaan niille vai ei. Ei, mutta ehkä se vaikuttaisi tulevan dialogiin. Niin sanoisin että voi, kun maailma jäi pelastamatta. Vaikka oikeesti me pelastettiin. En tiedä. Mennään eteenpäin. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. A sleeping beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Tenosha could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mortsuk, we'll catch up with you once Orianger has finished whatever it is he needs to do. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I would worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the first forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Orianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she is actually taking most of it in. Rin is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like these she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Tenshek, you'd better take the Sky Slipper with Rin. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Armoring. It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary though. So, do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? Jos me otetaan toi niiden alus, niin miten toi päästi pois täältä? Vai minättekö te vaan jäädä tänne siksi aikaa, kunnes me tullaan takaisin tälle? Phew, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we are here, I need to find our contact from the Xvisterium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. Te ajatte koko ton matkan tolla. Se nyt vasta puhuu sitä alhas hepisemään mulle jotain tärkeitä. This might not be the best place for it though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. When I first spoke to Thancred and Orianji about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we have found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she is being controlled or forced to act against her will? Se vähän kuulosti. Whatever the case, it's clear that she is not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she's something about she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. That's to say, she won't try it again when she wakes up. What's to say? Ain't that to say? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Tenjek? Even Emetselk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emetselk, but we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on her, on the here and now, on her. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urian's errands. The people we are on our way to meet lent us the sky slipper and most of the apparatus we have been using, and since we have been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Kello on muuten melkein 12. Kun viimeksi katsoin kello, niin se oli jotain 11 mä mietin, sitäkö mä tämän tähän, että no jatketaan tähän loppuun, että ehkä 11:30, mutta se alkaa olemaan jo 12. Tämä ensimmäinen raiditieri on varmaan tässä. Now that we are here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. And that's Gulgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can get from the Crystarium. Puhunko mä tuossa main storyn aikana sille Gulgulille, tai tolle Gulgulille? Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Okei, no teitä ainakaan tuttuja. Reen. What a relief it is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Tenjek, I'd like you to meet Liray. To make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here then, Tenjek. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you have done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Alright. No. Peli käskee mennä lepäämään, niin mennään lepäämään. Ja no katsiin sitten vielä. Ok. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Tenshek until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. The Oracle of Darkness. Milfilia oli Oracle of Light. I pray it is not true. Kestä nyt sitten puhuttuko toi tuntematon nainen, mikä teillä on siellä nukkumassa, niin on se Oracle of Darkness vai oliko tämä joku mahdollinen henkilö, joka saattaa olla täällä jossain. Tuolla Emptillä. No, tästä alkaa sitten varmaan luultavasti seuraa raiditiedi. Kiitos paikalla olijoille. Kiitos katsomisesta. Mä jatkan huomenna sitten, kun tulen laivalta. Tosiaan on taas menossa laivalle. Varmaan, no katsotaan. Tulee huomenna lyhyempi video, kun pääsen aloittamaan sen paljon myöhemmin. Mut joo, kiitos katsomisesta. Jatketaan seuraavalla kerralla.